Чайка не пролетала, чайки не было, ребят, чайки не
Clinking
было.
sound from
Не
Space
знаю,
Beggar
чем.
getting crazy stats is so satisfying. Indeed. And yeah, we had to push to 6 because we don't really have a good way to get 6s anymore. So we need to do it manually. But yeah, you need Spacefarer, Coast Guard. I'm not sure if I want Salty Hog here. I already have Amalgam. With already having Amalgam and Dual Wield Corsair and Doubloon, what we're shooting for here is Spacefarer Cleave. That's the two cards that I would love to get. And then Economy, Utility, blah blah blah. I would buy Bran. I would buy Bran for utility purposes, especially because we have the Amalgam. We can play Bran together with the Murloc cards as well, for example. What the fuck is this? He's having an absolute engine of buffing the Beetles, but not that many ways of summoning the Beetles themselves. These 4 Beetles are the ones he's gonna have. Whew, thankfully we were strong enough. Nice. Hell yeah! Let's go, baby! One down. Spacefarer. And also the Bloom Grifter. What about 6 drops? Without Bran, it's hard to make economy.
I see you set a quick pace.
Просто с моими роуми я бы гарантированно взял бы слушателей просто гарантированно нахуй. Просто пиздец. Взял тупо 18 голды на 6 пиратов, просто отлично потратил, которые на то ничего. Это не сделать просто пиздец. И потом говорит, что ты you will make worse play.
Your power outshines all others.
Ну, с моими-то роллами, да, я бы сделал хуже плей просто. Блять, просто пиздец. Со своим роллом.
I need Hogar Hero power.
Не успел.
I'm starting to understand your plan. We are nothing without our allies.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Посмотрим, слайдер.
Forces on your side.
And it's hard to make economy.
Better launder than squander.
I don't think we can do much more than this. We don't even have a claim, unfortunately. You cut this, I think.
У чела 18 голды, он
Why not pick white main against the Baron comp? Yeah, I probably should have.
Просто чел потратил вкусную ману, что ли.
Was an still getting a lot of stats and a lot of money for doing this play. Titus might make him weaker, depending on how he
Но с
plays
моими
it, but
роллами, с моими
at this
роллами
point he's
я бы
probably gonna have a
получился
Nest
намного
Swarmer.
хуже. Ну, он после этого
It's gonna be,
говорит,
like,
там
very
какой-то
difficult
чел
to beat
написал, что это
anyways.
worst play ever. Не worst play, но плохой. Но с теми роллами, которые я бы получил worst play ever. Просто.
There you have it. Best of the best.
Worst rolls, worst plays. Все правильно. Ну хотя нет, ладно, неправильно.
Yeah, Nest Swarmer would have been an easy kill.
Но это выглядело бы
If
как
we lose this,
worst
we can
play.
simulate
Best
afterwards
play
with white main.
В плохих роллах будет выглядеть как плохой плей.
To be honest with you all, Spacefarer should counter Beetles. It's one of the main reasons why I like Pirates right now. Spacefarer just counters. It's very hard for them to get the beetles to be like super big. Hopefully we kill Rafam. He's gonna be so nasty and annoying later. Well, we're winning just by a little bit. Okay, we're playing against Gali Weeks, who's playing dragons.
That was a sight to
Dragons are a tricky one. I don't want to waste buffs on that Eliza.
A melody of love. The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
White Mane? White Mane can also be good here. The reason White Mane can be good is because of Nadina and Warpwing. Mostly Warpwing, more so than Nadina.
a fine start.
A melody of love. This area is off limits. Dead ancients do tell tales.
Whatever you think is best.
Arise, my champions.
We're pretty stacked.
Ну, допустим, Warping. Ну,
Only wish I had a Clave. That's the only thing I would like differently.
Aspects smile.
Whoa. This is not what I expected. When you read the comp as being dragons, wasn't really thinking of this. Galliwix is just a farmer. Yeah, golden brown Galliwix.
Magic is the wild
Pretty
card
solid.
every battle.
Don't think we can do much here. With all our stats, with all our doubloons. I wanna maybe cut Eliza and get more scammy. Leeway is good.
я просто... Там это коняк. Все хотя бы себя чувствует участвующим.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Ну, я тут болею за Артю, поэтому страны не будет. Внезапно.
Okay.
A melody of love.
I see you set a quick pace.
I need to try, right?
Вон, пожалуйста. Бля, просто пиздец. Просто пиздец. Просто изи. Просто потянуть. Насколько легко просто из 100
Maybe I should have copied
превратить
this.
какой-то шанс на ленивое услуги.
I still believe in you. We are nothing
Блядь.
without our allies. Only the best for you.
Зачем еще это мы делаем? Зачем?
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your server.
Мог точно так же скоро
Be
подключить.
sure you have sufficient forces on your server.
Ну там уже найден ресурс. Или что-то более подходящее.
We can
что
win
Викинг
buffing
сам
the
себе
dual weird
выберет
Corsair.
в виде стол.
I'll make this one disappear.
Are in my favor. I'll avenge you, Captain.
Просто 3 триплета под мою речь хуярят, блять, гарантирующие на тему просто рисовые.
Sometimes
Работает.
change is necessary.
Нормально.
An astounding
Should
development.
have put the amalgam faster.
На мере моих игр. Пиздец. Просто право. Вон, чел что-то делает, и он может повлиять на ситуацию. Я что-то пытался сделать, я не смогу повлиять на ситуацию. Нормально.
Fuck! I'm an idiot. This got so scammy, I'm gonna
И
cry.
показывает
I'm gonna cry because I'm
позитивные
losing
шансы,
this.
еще
I
и
feel like
панишер
if I just put
делает.
amalgam
Это
faster,
просто
this would have
пиздец.
been
Он
like
панишер куда
insane.
не надо. Хотя он здесь явно заслуживает
Oh,
вин за
man.
попытки вот такие охуенные.
Yeah, let's firestorm with amalgam earlier.
Просто браво.
Jesus, that was so nasty. Oh,
За
and that was
попытки охуенные, но ему и дают
78%,
такие
man!
охуенные попытки, о которых я могу только мечтать, блядь.
He
Просто
still got lucky versus me.
пиздец.
Dude,
просто.
I played so well other than moving the amalgam. Look, 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 look. I still was mega favored. You fucking luck box. Golly Wicks, you fucking lucker. But yeah, I could have had 85, 86 over 78. Ah! Yeah, it is what it is. Hmm. I saw the line just a bit late.
Герой Нгуэнди
I
на
think it's better in
Трейберин.
these kind of spots. Still
Не,
second
ну
place
если Ши
Jeff,
сказал,
pretty
то все,
good.
блядь, играю.
Let's keep grinding!
Чё? Вон, смотрите, как он на параллель во мне или начинает нести. Какой лицемерный. Это просто пиздец. Но это он параллельно именно, потому что там другие герои. Это названо, значит, какой-то человек из чата что-то написал. Вот запись.
Просто что не сделать, блядь. Пираты хрюшки.
Мгм. Ничего не делать, бам, Едора. Едора и Покчамп еще в начале стоит.
Пираты хрюшки.
Покчамп, Едора. Кто я уверен.
Че, Юдору порандомить, либо Кривоклыка взять, потому что есть пираты, есть щуки, есть хрюшки. Нереально сильная
Блять, я
первая
хотел
таверна
крестик
экономическая.
поставить, но сегодня были 4 раза подряд пушат топ-1, нахуй, при мне просто на похуй. Едора, я даже не знаю, как на это реагировать сейчас. Ему кидают Едору, когда ему 3 дня подряд не кидали. Интересно.
И Кривоклыка будет самый сильный, тут первая таверна очень сильная.
Ну, мне похуй. По факту.
Какой НГН, блядь?
Вай?
Хуета ваша панда полная.
Блядь, сложно.
Не, ну когда такой ролл дают, согласен. Надо было брать НГНом.
Надо было брать НГН, надо было ошибка. Пиши ошибку. Пиши ошибку. Ну это по факту ошибка, блядь, просто пиздец нахуй. Найс, чё?
Панк Фейлин. Панк.
Как бы Юдора сильнее, блядь. Я с этим спорить не буду, Юдора сильнее, как бы никак не крути. Как бы мне не было бы грустно, если бы мне было бы грустно. Но Юдора сильнее.
Джи сказал, что Тирес герой НГН Динатрий Мэрин. Не, ну если Джи сказал, то все, блядь, играю.
Жив на том же уровне, что и Гадемик, блядь, просто промывочные роллы, и все легко. Но его промывают 3 героями, вот этим.
Мало ли я прокнет убью карту.
Многого не надо. В их играх многого не надо, чтобы делать выводы какие-то.
Трек депрессивный какой-то был.
Wait, what?
Брать НГНом. Какой НГН, блядь?
Иван. Нахуя?
On the wrong side, Jack.
I'll do what I can.
Hmm.
Ужас.
I kind of like the Fran.
Ебало, все пропускать.
Bo
Для
we
пинка
put alarm on the
уже полтора
Lula
минуты прошло. Явно.
and then just go alliance flag level? Hmm.
Да похуй.
Yeah, I think it's good to stack this guy. Just make one big unit. Don't invest in too much garbo.
5 минут.
An astounding
Так интересно лицемерно комментирует, блядь. Просто интересно.
Я не знаю, что тут делать. Это ужасно. Это реально ужасно. Повезло, что Багур глухел.
Искать ошибки и пикать Юдору по причине того, что это мой любимый герой, ну, потому что если я ему такое написал. А не по причине того, что он сильный. И выигрывает на этом. Вот что надо было делать. Мы вроде научены это делать, но что-то пошло не так.
Я Пегги, крепкая кость, блин. За Пегги, конечно, сильнее потенциально, чем 3-4, но я не могу себе позволить ее брать сейчас. Потенциально сильнее. Или могу вместо 3-4. Там у чела андеды к тому же. Будто я 3-4 оставлю. Вроде камбэкаем.
Ну, как сказать. Если игрок, кроме меня, уверен, что он кабэкает, то он кабэкает. Для меня был бы такой стол салой. Рисованный. И мне бы нарисовали идеальную нишу с идеальной атакой и так далее. В которой я бы еще умудрился вылететь. Морской ход. Вот. А рисовать можно что угодно.
Пегги делает, бафает пирата за каждую карту в руке на один. Очень хотелось бы ее засейвить, но увы. Увы.
Ну, вроде
Резкий
может
выход свинок.
формулировать лично, только не говорить, что за каждую карту в руке. За каждую карту в руке, то у тебя типа должно 9 карт в руке быть, и вся карта бафается на плюс 9 плюс 9.
Любую пиратку идеально галку.
Примерно так сформулировал. Ну, точнее, рандомная карта.
Сквирт, смотря на каких лимитах, я хз, люди из разных стран играют. Блять, я не знаю, что
Существа на столе слабоваты. Попробуй обнуть таверну.
Очень сильные реги с РФ, например, переезжают, например, какую-нибудь Мексику, Аргентину, и там зарабатывают бабки. Я хз, что ты хочешь слышать. Просто в других странах живут и регаются.
Давно не играл, теперь по 10 до какого хода бьют? До 8-го. Сейчас 7-й, сейчас последний ход, когда по 10 бьют. Со следующего хода будут уже бить по 15. Направо. Ай, блядь. Можно проиграть сейчас, если что-то упадет сильное. Например, вот это. Проиграл. Классно. А, нет, это ничья. Повезло. Удар хороший просто был. Блин. Неужели это левел? Ну а что? Ну а что это может быть еще, верно? Яд брать не буду, здесь глупо. Свинохряк есть. Свинохряк.
А, похуй, это не процесс.
Ну это свинохряк, ну это хрюшка, блин, она хрюкает. Ну это вектор, что делать? Это хрюшка, которая хрюкает, сидит, довольная очень, на мотоцикле гоняет. Поеду с ним, пожалуй. Шарды не прокачаны, но через эту карту можно сыграть. Везет пока что пиратка собралась, она просто дает мне возможность выжить в этой игре, а не даже топ-4 пока занять. Просто оставляет меня в игре, потому что вот эта карта 60 хп имеет, затанкует весь мусор. повезло тебе. Жмурика? Есть жмурик. Что мне надо подумать. Свинки нужны сильные. Свинки сильные нужны. Давай копать сильных свинок. Бранчик есть, интересно. Вообще тройка нужна, конечно. Маззабавчик. Маззабавчик вкусно, следопыт еще вкуснее. Но надо маззабав брать просто потому что... Просто потому. В идеале какую-то свинку на забав находить. Мне пока не видно. Такая свинка есть. Ну, вроде, блядь, идет.
Ну, роллы вондушные, как у меня пока.
Ее взять, либо взять ее.
Но...
Наверное, даже ее на голду возьмем сейчас. Сильнее как будто. Как будто сильнее. А это оставим на следующий ход, когда забафаем таверну. О, гурману дали, отлично. Вообще топчик. Фига себе, чел вылетел. Это чел топ-8? Что, блядь? Кок. Вопрос кок. Еле-еле в ничью сыграл. Такие вот жмурики в мете. Сумасшедшие просто. Есть вот эта пиратка, есть этот пират на экономику. Ну, что сильнее, вопрос. Мне кажется, это пиратка под браном, которая бафает карту в 100 статов, сильнее, чем одна свинка. Поэтому придется брать ее. Менять демона здесь. Играть в 3 свинки плюс 2 пирата, потому что почему нет? Наверное, кувшин возьму. Хотя экономику хочется, конечно. Мурлоком закрыться на яд.
Ну и тут тоже сложно доебаться, потому что все, в принципе, не Плей хорошая. Только...
Наверное, даже один забав сюда отдадим и
шарды
шарды туда, чтобы у меня 2 сильные карты были от яда, ну, меньше было
Пирата.
шанса проиграть. Они все равно скейлятся обе.
Потому что...
Наверное, свинку продам, чтобы лишний забав получить. Важнее, опять же. Сюда закинем value, остальное. Как-нибудь вот так. Ну, мы вроде сильные даже. Ну как, 10-й ход, просто есть чем играть. Не топчик?
Ну,
Ну, пойдет.
Просто на похуй, значит, готовимся ловить идеальных пиратов и идеальные свиньи. Ну, нормально.
Ну, пока вроде сильнее выгляжу, если только яды его не ёбнут меня.
Ну, ты сильнее. Как ты выглядишь сильнее, если там я?
Ну, да. Ну, вот это хороший был удар. Еще одна пиратка на голду.
Ой, просто ровно прям под единицу, ладно, нормально.
Золочение чего? Золочение следопыта? Ну да, наверное. Супер
Наверно.
сильно, блин. Ебать. Бля, может позолотить карту, которая голду дает, блин, так жадно, на самом деле, так хочется, но, скорее всего, просто это не сработает.
Ну, тебе, если
Так.
поощряют такие плеи, ну, золотим.
Ну, бля, так хочу я золотить. Ну, не могу.
И- По сути, игра, в которой сложно ошибиться. Что бы ты ни сделал. Пуфунг. Пиратов бафы, которые уже и так сами по себе бафы. Пиздец.
Есть факин клиф, друзья, вот что думаю. И золочение еще одно. Да, билдак жесткий. Ну не знаю, вообще мы сильные.
Нет, просто в две стороны челам дают играть, нахуй, на похуй.
Как этот чел вообще до
Я не
топ-5
могу один
дотянул? У него
билд
вообще ничего на
собрать
столе
никакой,
нету.
ни в одной игре. У
При
чела,
этом
блядь, просто
5%
два билда,
грейда есть,
автоматически
обалдеть.
просто хайролл, просто идеально.
Реально вопрос как?
По сути.
Ну, если бы у меня клива не было бы, наверное, он был реально был
У
бы
меня
не
таких
слабый.
юзер просто не бывает. При попытке собрать меня сразу же
кливом
автопуливает,
по-любому.
автопанишит, при том, что это единственный плей позиции, который я могу максимально сделать. Просто здесь делай, что хочешь. То же самое. Ну, сравнительно с моими играми. Классно.
Минус 2 в идеале. Топ-1 дают. Топ-1 на мурлоках дают, пипец.
И все плей потихоньку, последовательно просто поощряют. Неважно просто, что ты выбираешь. Просто классно. Он все равно подает много хп. Чел еще и от хп умеет играть. Он максимально грамотно реализует хп. Пока я сижу по факту, реализую хп максимально грамотно. В каждой игре. Вот челом рисует. Прикол.
Бля, ну
Прикольчик
слабо.
просто.
Сделать его золотым. А что я хочу шестерки найти, чтобы делать его золотым? Еще одного свиногонщика, например. Да, бран надо продавать, бран бесполезный тут. Ой, блядь, ебать. Боже, вот это сейчас ошибка была.
Вот это ошибка.
Вот это сейчас был мисплейчик. Хороший такой.
Удобно, он говорит с учетом того, что у меня на днях такая же.
Вот
хуйня
это была
случилась.
ошибка, блядь, хорошая ошибка была, вкусная.
Ошибка хорошая, просто огромная.
Друзья, была
Только
ошибка.
он в нормальном моральном состоянии, а дегенеры меня заставляют эту хуйню творить.
Это реально была ошибка. Был уверен, что он дает, типа, когда ставишь, забыл про это. Не, ну тут
А, я думал, он
это ебланы
вот
играют,
эту
там
карту,
мурлоков
да?
сильно очень. Ну и там одно хп остается. Боже, реально. Ой, бля, иди нахуй просто, уебок. Боже, эти мурлоки заебали реально уже, просто заебали. Просто такое свинство эти мурлоки. Сломанные, блядь.
Ну, а ему рисует, что...
Хз, у меня очень
есть
сильный
мурлоки,
стол
это
был, я
смысл.
тут
При
на
этом
топ-2 должен
у
был
остальных
быть.
стримеров никто не собирает мурлоков. Ну, кроме скана.
Бланчики захайролили слишком сильно.
Какого-то.
So over. Tried even to get the armor. Wrap one.
Быстро ты понял.
Блин, и лемов
Рап,
нет.
рап.
Гривикс есть.
Catacomb is overrated. I don't think
Мурлоки
it's overrated. I
без
just think it's a
пираты,
bit slow for
клюшки,
the meta. And if you don't have the free drop that spawns free
Ну, на Глевикса я сегодня триггерался.
minions,
Тоже.
you're just gonna get.
Ему предлагают два
Outstanding
героя,
overwhelmed.
на которых я сегодня триггерался. Юдора и Глевикс.
But I guess you can call it overrated then, lol. I mean, we also had a 6, but no champion to buff the actual attack of the minions. So that's why it didn't work out
Чел, не ошибись.
like we wanted.
Думаю.
Будешь легендой игры для тигенеров. Топ-8.
Топ-3 или топ-4, это, ну, как написано, троечка. Написано же троечка. Написано.
Will back tomorrow. Will back tomorrow. О, боже, блядь. Хокар.
I kinda like Hogar.
Я знаю об этом, я это уже слышал 10 тысяч раз.
It's either Hogar or Ambassador. I like Hogar. If you manage to pull the pirate comp, it's super satisfying to play.
If.
And it also beats undead. When is the earliest you see Battlegrounds having its next patch? So I assume Blizzard employees are gonna go back to work
Это факт, что
early
у вас
January,
собирается пиратком. Просто в четвертой таверне начал левелапать
maybe
сразу 6-6
January
там. Нормально.
6th.
А кто это? Бачел.
Ну вот из-за того, что он пикнул не того героя, которого... Чего бы нарисовали ему топ-8, сейчас это. Ну, в принципе, уже достаточно того, что ему дает возможность тройку лапнуться быстро. Уже повышает все шансы на победу.
Про Гнума уже все забыли, только ты напоминаешь про него постоянно в любовнике. Ой, блин.
Ну, это, конечно, рофл.
Умора.
Там что-то в этой ситуации явно нечисто, если он постоянно упоминает про Гнума. Пиздец. Ну, а моя ситуация, нахуй, просто настолько нестабильная, что мне приходится повторять. Просто это абсурд. Абсурд.
Can't wait to see anomalies. Dude, if they bring back anomalies, that's gonna like be a real challenge for my mental health. But I'm sure that currently, with my life experience, I will be able to handle anomalies a lot better than I was last time. Right?
There is strength.
If not, at least we're gonna get some fun clips out of it.
How do you fare, friend?
I can buy Seer and Lantern. Corpse Recycling is no longer a pirate. Holding it for +1/+1 extra is not correct in my opinion. Because maybe this 2/2 is gonna help you win the fight and otherwise you wouldn't. It's only correct to hold it if you see the guy going to free. Please don't say anything in chat.
Вот, блядь, просто мне такую хуйню рисуют, на похуй. Я уже на
That
похуй...
was definitely very
Блядь, раньше
clippable.
я играл идеально
If
в
you
том
wanna
плане,
make me
что
look
я
like a
всегда
fucking
ждал до
idiot.
конца хода, всегда ждал, как лайфкоч, блядь, до конца хода, пока чел походит. Но...
That was very clippable. Extremely clippable.
И мне по КД такую хуйню рисуют, блядь, просто на похуй, чтобы еще больше меня негатив хуярить. Пока я сейчас не в состоянии сидеть ждать, нахуй, просто тваря. Тваря.
Левел, блядь. Ожидал кто, нет? Вот и все.
Такой
Вот
хуйни
и
даже
всё.
я не ожидал.
Вот и все.
Но
Понял, нет?
оправдание.
Вот, блядь, и все.
Ну, оправдание уже пошло с пятой таверны.
Ну-ка, бранчика на базу, быстро!
На реролл.
Быстро нафиг. Если нафиг сейчас не дадут брана, я вообще нафиг буду нафиг злой, понял? Я вообще нафиг сейчас буду, вообще нафиг. Конечно. Нравится ли игра без ничего? Нет, не нравится. Не нравится.
Спам. Отвечал, что ли?
Я шо, еще и выиграл, шо ли? О май год. Ты вообще understandable? Ну куда ты бьешь собаков, господи? Ну это свинский удар был. Это просто
Куда он ноет? Да ты
это
выиграл,
было
ты не
свинство,
видишь.
полное вообще свинство.
Ну, не выиграл. Ну,
Это было свинотство
победа,
просто.
В данном случае тай равно победа.
Брана, быстро! На базу, на трубку положили, быстро Брана сюда. Брана сюда, быстро, дай! Блин, клоуна дали, пипец.
Ну, просто фул пика болката.
Кому-то не поздоровится. Вот так вот. Вот так вот нафиг. Вот и все, вот и все.
Пиздец.
Давай отсюда. Бро.
Гарантия, блядь, качество просто. Вот.
Есть, блядь. Ну, щитки дали, блядь, выживаю хотя бы.
Ну, щитки ожидаемо.
Хотя бы выживаю.
Но для этого
На
не
этом
проиграл
спасибо
файт.
пока что. О май гад.
Ну, Дигинер не проиграл файт. Сидом.
Okay, I caved and bought the whole over. Card is still really good, even if just for a bit. Undervaluing Blue Shell. I'm not undervaluing Blue Shell, I'm just valuing dual wield Corsair. Also, Slider was actually a really good card because it just gave us a good amount, a healthy amount of rolls. Don't underestimate that.
Ну. Просто ну.
Hmm.
Ну. Не бануться просто.
Уёбок!
Сейчас тебе еще ничего кидал.
Пиздец.
Он опять просто максимально себя чувствует участников. Его пропушили, он левелапается, ему дали всю экономику, его пропушили в 5, и ему дают возможность левелапнуться в 6 на похуй, при том, что здесь не было обоснования левелап 6. Но при этом это выглядит как правильный плей, и роллы все хорошие, все идеально, эквивалентные 6. Классно. Ну, всегда все можно дипломатичным путем решать, но... Я был бы не против этого дула. Ну,
Пипец. Надо было поставить сначала эту свинью вонючую.
но челы умудряется ссориться просто...
Блять, пиздец, Клифф уебет, просто шок!
Вы поймите, что он...
You wanna be on 6 with Hogar? Because on Tavern 6 you can find, what's her name?
Вау.
Space Faggot. Also more amalgams.
Жестко.
One thing I'm scared of is I don't have enough economy. But how can I get myself more economy? How can I get myself better
А на
economy?
пятой таверне ты не хочешь находить для шкреплета
Или
обрезь корсаров на 15
Asking myself, is
как
it
в моем
too
случае.
late for the doubloon? Probably not too late for the doubloon. I think it can be like okay, right?
Раз за разом. В той ситуации, когда как необходимо. Или какую-то другую альтернативу. Другую альтернативу. Все правильно.
Всем удачи!
I don't want to buy every single pirate. Armor doesn't really help me here.
Нужны щиточки. Щиточки! Ой,
Go.
щиточки очень нужны, блин. Я не фрик лютый вообще. Мне очень нужны щиточки.
I kind of like the monkey. Monkey with no death rattle. He doesn't know, Pepe laugh. Flag Beggar is gonna have a death rattle for every single pirate, other than himself.
Просто не важно,
Этот
чего
урод,
здесь
конечно,
делать.
здесь
Он
не
тоже
нужен,
вышел
но-
шестерку, все карты идеальные, все понятно, слабые, но тут скорее просто все карты сильные и все. Раздались последовательно. Просто всех убиваем просто отлично. В моем бы случае мне бы нельзя было вылапнуться за 3 хода, блять, просто без комментариев, короче. И округлишь он фейрит.
This guy is gonna outscale me late game. I need the fucking sixes.
Ну и чё ты стрим подсматриваешь, мои божественные щиты снимаешь, клоун? Клоун, красный нос сними свой, красный нос сними.
Блядь, по ПКД, и ПКД ему кидают, блядь.
Клоуняра,
якобы
блядь.
стрим
Красный
снайперов,
нос
которые
сними
вылетают
свой.
в 100, блядь. Это просто пиздец, блядь, чувство,
Клоун, блядь.
ну, чувство, что все заебись, нахуй. Просто пиздец, нахуй. Все просто охуенно. Просто стабильно,
Просто
стабильно.
клоуняра
Когда
вонючая.
чел ноет, что
Стрим
против него
снайперская.
стрим
Даже не
снайпер,
палец,
они
понимаешь?
стабильно вылетают.
Даже не палец.
Потому
Ему
что это
вообще
ебаные
пофиг.
боты, которые рисованные, нахуй. Просто заебись, нахуй. А у меня в игре каждый чел стрим снайпер.
Наверное, вот эту какашку заберу
Будучи
отсюда,
непопулярным.
наверное. Ну а чё она не нужна?
Просто
наверное,
внезапно.
тут или чё?
Вот какая же промывка, блять, это просто рафон помойка. Лютейшая. Ой,
Ну-ка,
и
давай!
автоматически в Брана, если
Вот
бы
так-то,
я не
блядь,
сказал.
вот так-то.
Ну, да.
Вот так-то, суки, вот так-то.
Блядь,
Вот
это
так-то,
просто-
суки.
Да.
Вот так-то, суки. Ну, проход запрещен. Запомните это. Бля, не успею сейчас сыграть нафиг. Блин, нафиг вообще, что-то нафиг не идет. Блин, что-то вообще не идет нафиг. Жду наказаний. Заебись карта, блядь. Просто ебать. Вот эта карта просто, шок. Я от этой карты просто
Ну,
шокирован.
Вот тебе наказание. Максимальное. Победить 3-2. Это не это пойдем.
Or at least, I don't know, a golden corsair or a golden amalgam. We need something that scales us.
Это просто пиздец.
Ну чё, свинки, блядь. Остались мы на 1 с тобой. Что будете делать?
This is free money,
Что
by
будете
the way.
делать, рассказывайте.
2
Свиноты.
gold for 2 gold, then you can get something really sick.
Exactly.
Вот мы остались с вами 1 на 1. Ну, что ты сразу этого просто не сделал? Какая-то экономика нужна, а то сейчас можно и проиграть. Кто проиграл? Нет экономики? Ебать, нет экономики, жесть.
Welcome to my game. В моменте.
I don't want that.
Блять, нет экономики, жесть.
Ну потому что все в рамках достаточности. А это из-за того, что я не болею здесь ни за Сильвера, ни за что.
Ну, вроде интересный билдак. Мне нравится. Мне нравится, мне нравится. Интересно, сильнее чел нас будет или нет? Хотелось бы, чтобы он был слабее.
Феноменальная игра просто.
Пуч был сильнее, Пуч был слабее, блин. По вэлью. Может быть, цифра у него была больше, но в душе он был слабее. Потенциала-то больше. у него.
A bit late, but not that late.
Вот и все, свиньи наглые. Вот вы и проиграли наглость. Из-за наглости
I'm
своей.
thinking maybe golden courier
Вот
was
вы
better than
проиграли с
golden
позором.
doubloon, but golden doubloon makes you
А,
infinite.
да?
Looks stable, да.
Реально? Вот же хуй лучше.
So weird watching this
Я
combo
проиграл.
from Bran. Yeah, Bran is definitely.
А,
great.
блядь, да?
But at this point, I don't even need Bran. I'm good without him.
Я понял, долбоёб,
No, I
я
think we
понял.
should have enough
всё,
stats to
понял.
beat summon
Молодец.
pirates.
Ну что ты
It's
понял?
funny
Для
that
тебя это
Space
плюс
Beggar
1 ход.
counters all the builds that
Приятно
summon
играть.
a lot of units, including summon pirates. Cleave also very helpful in this regard. But I don't know, he's still pretty big.
Ну да, там...
We get some bad trades. Can he get there? I'd love to just see Titus or Eliza get killed here. Cleave is key. Yeah, Cleave is really good. If I get to attack with it again. Nasty. I don't like what I see. Okay, that was good. Nah, we get him, right? Against both Naga and Mex, I think we want to get some shields. So let's keep in mind Blaster.
Ну что за проклятая машина, а?
Ну 8 скам. 5-2.
Do I want to eat another minion?
Изи просто две карты, которые
You can cut
Double
this
stamp.
and play this. No.
в данной ситуации. Если он собирается, он, собственно, играет на то, чтобы рисовать скам. При этом старый какой-то по ней крутит скам. Боже, блядь.
Что за проклятая машина?
Что?
Let's go.
Just buy good stuff. Get triples.
Ну чё, клоун, в этот раз ты точно не выиграешь. Гарантирую. Нафиг.
Ну, 50%.
Вот я и обыграл твоих жуков
Every
странных.
pirate.
Вот я обыграл, смотри, делаю тычку в клифф.
Bit late for Bran.
Блять. Есть. 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 Только не в кар...
Да, все норм.
Есть. Есть! Уебище, блядь. Есть. Незаслуженно бы он выиграл, просто свинья ничего не имеет. Рандомит кривом 1 к 5 постоянно.
Ничего не имеет, чел.
Незаслуженно
Блять, сука, нахуй. Блять, сука, что я услышал сейчас? Что я сейчас услышал? И чел, блять, это просто пиздец. Вот, блять, поэтому мерзкий, блять, максимально.
Будет не поет, будет дальше. Ну сейчас Хэс хорошо очень идет. Такой Хэс нравится играть.
Вот, блять, вот, это то, что я
прикольно
сказал.
играть.
Все, промывка пошла хорошими играми, легкими. И очень легко, блять, просто... Хорошие какие-то плей играют. И не очень. В моих играх просто ничего невозможно сделать. У меня от одного топ-1 до другого, блять, максимально легкого, на любом рейтинге, блять, просто. На любом рейтинге, на любом рейтинге.
У чела с 15 до 35 винрейт поднялся. Фига незаслуженный. Чел! Ты понимаешь, что ты пишешь? У меня был шанс на победу 85%, а у него 15%,
блять,
и он выиграл.
Сука, это то, что я говорил до
У
этого.
него вообще не
блядь,
должно
челы
было быть
смотрят
шанса
только на
подняться
дектрекера,
этому
нахуй.
винрейту, понимаешь? В среднем.
Блять, челы способны только на шансы дектрекера смотреть. Я рот ебал нахуй.
Мне кажется,
блядь,
ее
это просто
understand.
пиздец, нахуй, это просто пиздец.
Звери андеда есть. Клопы и андед. Ну, пиратов нет, я в Трентаж взял.
Бля, я ебал нахуй, блядь, просто пиздец нахуй. Просто промывка, блядь, ебанутая.
Maybe I shouldn't have
Fucking
done
brain
this.
mod.
T-Rez.
Fucking brain mod просто. Нормально, просто brain mod.
Starting to understand your plan. That one suits the beginning of your journey.
I skipped Blaster. Did I? I don't see it.
I wish you luck. Sometimes change is necessary. I wish you luck. I'm starting to understand your plan.
If I lose, it's because I skipped Blaster.
Yes!
Silver CC, thank you for the 4 months. Hope you had a Merry Christmas and wish you a Happy New Year. Same. Have a great one. Thank you so much. Can you tell me the reason why Mackerel gets a Divine Shield before it gets damage from Blade Collector if Blade Collector does damage it? I think it has to work with the positioning of opponents' Divine Shields in that case. Bro is pretty stacked, but I still think I'm favored. And yes, Blaster would have definitely been good. And I think I'm favored mostly because of my big Spacefarer. Also because I have a Cleave which kind of acts as a Blaster. It's Blaster at home basically. I just like Hogar Pirates.
Просто смотрите на эти роллы, нахуй. 2-4 и... Ну. Какой ХС нравится, нахуй? No shit, блядь. Просто плюс мотивация, просто бесконечная, блядь. Просто бесконечная.
Вот я и обыграл твоих жуков странных.
Просто из ниоткуда.
Нахуй она
Просто
нужна,
из
поэтому.
воздуха.
До 35 винрейт поднялся. Генрейту, понимаешь? В среднем. Мне кажется, you understand. Understand. Звери андеды есть. Клопы и андед. Ну, пиратов нет, я бы Трентаж взял. Алгебру, блядь, геометрию удали с цифрами. Нахуй она нужна, правильно? Вся математика это сраная. Тоже так думаю вообще. Нахуя люди придумали цифры эти? Вообще бесполезные, вообще ноль смысла имеют. Никак вообще не помогают.
Ну,
Уберите
блядь.
нахуй цифры из мира, плиз.
Ну, блядь, ими надо
Математику это
пользоваться
всё.
вот именно. Вон, чел себя считает математиком, потому что он видит дек-трекер. И видит шансов. Ведь это просто пиздец, нахуй. Это уже противно, of course. Ну и удобно, нахуй, блядь, просто заебись. В такой ситуации, в принципе, можно себя и реально выставлять экспертом во всем, что угодно. Абсолютно. Говоря примитивные вещи максимально.
Yo, I Druid, thank you for the 35 months. Ooh, Eudora is my favorite hero. I don't care about Panda or anybody. I'm playing Eudora. I'm not even gonna reroll. That's how much I like Eudora. I like Eudora, I like Hogar, I like Zephyrs, I like Panda, I like Reno in the current meta. Those are very
Кажется,
fun
не
heroes to
реролил.
play.
Нормально.
Avukamu, thank you for the 6 months.
Реролил.
Ой, ход
Went
забыл
to
сделать,
my
блядь,
office
ход забыл
today and
сделать.
Nobody was there, shocker. Except the security guard
Блять,
who was playing
вот
Battlegrounds.
пример
Ой,
микроплея
ход забыл сделать,
идеального
что ж
от меня.
такое?
Окей, допустим, у нас есть топ-1 герой, которого мы пикаем всегда. Гарантированно. Гарантированно.
Мандаринку
Но.
будет кто?
Но мы реролим для того, чтобы слабых героев в пул вернуть. И
Хотя вы плохо себя ведете, делиться с вами не буду.
мы забираем из пула
С
хороших
вами не
героев точно
делиться
так же
не
по
буду.
аналогии с пулом, блять, просто. Мы забираем хороших героев, мы забираем хорошего героя себе в пул потенциально рероля. Да, бесплатным реролом. И не отдаем под рерол другим. Но нахуй. Зачем? Зачем напрягаться над такими микроплеями даже тоже? Когда все и так хорошо, все заебись,
Last
нахуй.
deck.
Глобально. Если глобально
Last
все
deck at home,
раздается,
basically.
идеально нахуй на похуй. Не глобально карты просто
I just
не
like
даются.
Hogar.
Просто, блять, просто глобально карты просто все нахуй улетают. Шестой таверне левелапыч все просто улетает. Это при том, что я раньше играл глобально, понятное дело, ну, играл от всего нахуй. Идеально. Сейчас твари мне не дают
I Druid,
ловить
thank you for
карты
the 35
глобально.
months.
И единственное, что я могу
Ooh,
делать,
Eudora
это
is my favorite
микроплея.
hero. I don't care about Panda or anybody. I'm playing Eudora. Yo, I Druid, thank you for the 35 months.
Просто
Ooh,
хотим
Eudora is my
право.
favorite. I don't care about Panda or anybody. I'm playing Eudora. I'm not even gonna.
Дегенеры мне бы за такой скип-мув топ-8 бы нарисовали на видоре. Мне бы дегенеры такие на этом топ-8 такие нарисовали. Ну, на.
Вау. Везет, гайс, везет.
Чё?
Реализовывают, потому что андеды неиграбельный кал в лите. За редким исключением. А так есть отличный тайминг для того, чтобы раскачать клопов. Потому что андеды просто будут кэрить не файты. Ну все, заебись, клопы.
Вот, отлично.
Квопчики, бля, квопчики. Квопчики уже 6-7, это жестко. Дай урок по ладеру, побудешь тренером. А что тебе надо-то?
Чел, дай урок по ладеру. Это просто пиздец, нахуй. Вон, чел видит стол, нахуй. Похуй. Чел видит стол, чел видит результаты. Просто похуй. Давай уроки и бля, просто пиздец, нахуй. Просто, бля, пиздец.
Reroll. That's how much I like Eudora. I like Eudora, I like Hogar, I like Zephyrs. At least with this curve, you wanna level dig and then double by dig, and then level to 4 dig and get a 5. And it's not too bad of a curve. But I'm not sure if you can go for a second dig then.
What can I say? Business is good.
I'm upset with my mistake. Can't believe I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. What is the game plan on Eudora usually? Usually you dig every single turn and you finish your first dig on turn 4. So now I would already have my first dig. And then you go for a second dig. And use the first dig to stabilize, the second one to give you a direction. With this I have to play a little bit differently. I'm gonna finish my first dig on 6. Discover a 5. And then if I wanna go for a second dig, it's gonna be finished only on turn 10. Which is kind of fucking slow. Eudora is one of the best heroes in the game when played correctly. Doesn't Marine also get his turn? Oh no, his next turn, okay.
Efficient and effective.
Why do I use Firestone?
Ванс, когда 4 дига.
Because it's the best
это
companion in the world.
сильно. Ванс с 4 дигами это сильно.
They're also a partner of the stream. And, one sec. Let me play the turn. Then I'll tell you more about Firestone. This looks good. Not bad. Okay, so what does Firestone being a partner of the stream mean? And why is it helpful? So, normally when somebody is sponsored by a product, they just promote the product and they get paid for it. What I view as a partnership is a sponsorship in which I also have a say. And me and my community throughout the years that Firestone has been a partner of the stream, we gave a lot of feedback to the developer, and the developer very quickly implemented it. And Firestone basically got all our suggestions. Like, we have a session recap that tracks the games. We have a percentages calculator. And the percentages calculator, you can also play with it. For example, I have it set to only show me the results after the fight happened, so that I don't get a spoiler. And I can also tilt less. Generally, when I have, let's say, a 1% to lose, and I happen to lose, I go berserk. But if I have a 1% to lose, and I don't see it until after the fight, I don't tilt as much when I lose the fight. So it's kind of like also a mental factor. But it's also, it's just amazing that Firestone allows me this differentiation. Then you can choose to show available tribes or the banned ones. For example, you guys had a say in this because we literally voted in the chat on what icons to use for every single tribe. And then Firestone has a very good way of displaying all the available minions, classifies them by tier, by tribe, by effect, from Battlecry, Devrattle, Divine Shield, Taunt, End of Turn Effect, Reborn, Choose One, Magnetic, or Spells in the Tavern. And then also gives you like recommended compositions. You can go like, okay, let's say I want to play Caligos Dragons. What do I need to play Caligos Dragons? Oh, I need that? That's cool. You see? Golden Rewind there. Pretty bad cards.
Ну, до этого момента welcome to my game. Но...
Is Traveler the most value?
Yes!
Да, блядь.
Prietor, thank you so much for the 14 months. The demon is not so good. Nether Drake is self-scaling. Nether Drake is self-scaling.
Nether Drake, посмотрим.
But is that good enough? Yeah, maybe it's okay.
It's okay, чё, it's okay.
We can play Overflow with A-Bomb. Or Poet.
А еще и вариативность есть. Зашибись.
I kinda like the A-Bomb more. Void, not so much. Let's keep the Nether Drake as a 512 that keeps growing on its own. I think I like it like that.
Какой-то... Ну, похуй, чем играть. Просто выбираем. Есть выбор всегда, шестой ход, все заебись.
What's a feature that
слабые,
Firestone
нахуй.
has that the other
Все
tracker
слабляются.
doesn't? So I want to start by saying that I haven't used the other tracker for a lot of years now, so I have no idea and I don't really
Right.
care what features it has. I'm sure the developer is like trying to keep up with the competition and looks into some of the features and tries to see how he can make them better than the other app. But myself, I don't use the other app. I can tell you though that Firestone has post-game simulation.
Ну, пожалуй. А, уже не попадет.
Тяжелая игра.
Что дальше жука сюда делаем? Да, да.
Еще эта хуйня именно с атакой.
4. Ну я очень сильный. Здесь нужно дуплет. Дуплет, еще бродяга, ревендер, бран, и все идеально будет.
Слава не везет. Ну-ка. Пиздец. Ой, я на него подписан был. Жестко.
Okay. This is like another cool thing about Firestone. It has so many features. Sometimes somebody's asking for a feature and it already exists.
Efficient and effective.
Let me check. So let's go into Battlegrounds. Show tier 7 minions. Bum. There we go. And now we show tier 7s in every lobby. The feature exists. Free to use. Download with my link in the description. Yeah, Elise is strong.
How do you fare, friend?
Efficient Engineer is really good on a Nether Drake. Since we're not sure yet what comp we want to play. Titus. I think you just buy the lash and roll.
That one will turn the tide.
Make a 6 from Nether Drake. Useless.
I see you set a quick pace.
Hmm. Dracarian dragons could have worked, but I think undead are still better.
We are nothing without our allies.
This game is going like shit.
That one will turn the tide.
Does Mutated Lasher have any late game potential? No, but I'm not playing for the late game. I'm just playing for the don't die soon strategy. We can play some token summons and play that with Lasher. I guess it's okay.
You won't you? Nice one.
Somehow lethal.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
Handless can be good. We're playing for the Lasher.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Wasn't 18 HP very good on Titus? Was fine. How is this not a speedrun to 8? I got a lot of tempo with the Lashers, and it kind of like saved my game. But I still fucked up not hero powering on 1 with Eudora. I don't know what I was thinking of. It was terrible. And I'm sorry for that. I promise more focus. Prasanna sent a picture of somebody winning with Lash. Huh. Wow. This board from Discord won. The problem is we are not Theron and we don't have
I see
Nuzov's
you
face.
set a quick pace.
Other than that, we're doing great. Maybe we can get lucky with the handless. Never mind. We killed everything other than the blade collector. But funny enough, that's still not enough. Why is Tracker not showing the percentages during the fight? I explained that earlier. I I don't like it because it would spoil the results. As a viewer, you can enable it if you're watching on desktop from the overlay to see them during the fight. As a Firestone user, you can also enable to show them during the fight. Me, myself, I like to show them after the fight.
Папин бродяга,
I tried
мамин
both
симпатяга, блин,
extensively, and I just like this more. Thank you for the understanding. Too late for Catacomb, I think it's a joke to pick it up now.
Минус
We're
клоп.
focusing on the Lasher and just trying to get the top 4 out of it.
Монетку давай.
That's pretty much our direction.
Ну и чё?
We have one direction, avoid Bouquet. They are now making
Чё?
5 of them.
Вот так.
Zoffer Terran would have been good. Swap attack?
Chop.
What the fuck can I do with this?
I got it second hand.
Lolul. Also, we don't have beasts available. Yeah, the guy who won definitely did a lot better than me. In terms of like
Качаешься
board
ещё?
setup
В
and all
следующем
that.
году к лету ближе пойду. Нет времени.
I can't compete.
ходить.
I'm currently watching on Android TV. Got to watch Twitch on all 85 inches. Only way to get the full experience. Then you don't get percentages during the fight. It's funny because we laugh at the American measurements, but we use inches
Не, ну
for
я не
TV.
продвижусь никогда в игре.
Why the hell is that?
I see
Are
you
centimeters
said
not good enough for calculating the size and the area of your screen?
А, вылечили его. Это факинг топ-1. Ничего больше вроде и не придумать.
incredible. Your power outshines all others.
Разве что его продать, он никакой не делает здесь. Новая обилка вкусней. Вкусней. Сюда, например, золотик.
Rapscallion is actually goated
Starting to understand.
in the Lasher lineup.
Есть.
А, он сам собой. Какого?
Пошла шарманка, блядь. Фак.
TVs were invented in the US. Wait, were they? I thought they were invented in Japan.
Arcane power should be used seriously, except polymorph.
Еще подкачаться попробовать к лету. Еще к лету подкачаемся, но... А
Не,
чё
ну в таком случае 9.3 не такая плохая карта.
Чё от этого толку непонятно вообще только? Толку-то
Japan
нету,
invented
толку
fairly
нету.
little. They mostly bought patents.
Ну, может быть, в теории пробьют.
Huh.
Но очень мало вероятно.
Опа.
Interesting. People are like asking ChatGPT really quickly who invented television.
Это спрашивал.
I see you set a quick pace.
Заход 30 статов нарисовал. Да ну не пробить ебланчик.
Nah? Rip though. I played similar comp to this last game. I respect Hogar. Yeah, I threw not hero powering on one. My game could have looked totally different.
Мне надо только с одной
I got
картой
4/5, but
разобраться.
undeserved.
По идее, это только Лерой. Либо я какой-то. Либо просто много жуков, но жуки так не
Да.
скелятся сильно, как они.
У меня все такие игры.
Статов каждый ход.
Лежал.
Только яд.
Not bad.
Это
Let's keep
только
going.
fucking яд.
Да.
Например, вот этот.
Undiscerned.
Или, например, вот этот инвиз яд. Инвиз яд
Ага.
отсюда можно ральнуть? Можно, конечно.
What did Romania invent? We invented a few things. Okay.
Есть.
Sucking at battlegrounds. By the way, T-O-Mac, happy birthday. Can we get a kick W for T-O-Mac's birthday?
Проблема в том, что он поставил эту херню там.
Топ-4 роллов. Просто
И эта факинг херня теперь
Просто
не лочит жуков. Что проблема?
после того, как 5 оставалось...
Брана как будто я
просто
должен
жулик
оставлять.
тягивает.
Честно скажу.
Even Dracula wasn't invented in Romania.
Но мне
He
нужно
was
два раза
Irish.
прыгать, чтобы было, чтобы его
Dracula was Irish? The fuck?
Бым.
You mean like the guy who wrote the book or what?
Ну, блядь, жуков надо юзать. Не хочется, но надо. Будем надеяться, что токсичный фрик сработает. И монетку выиграем Брана.
It's a lot worse than Hogar though.
Ну-ка, блядь, красиво сделай, красиво, блядь!
Quicken, thank you for the
красиво.
14 months as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Сделай красиво сейчас! Давай, красиво сделай! Кикни! Блядь.
Time to unleash
It's funny because
within you.
Twitchat is trying their best to like top crazy
Не, это
things.
наебалово, это пиздец. Это наебалово
You said in
просто!
chat.
Пиздец, какой же, блядь, скам, а не игра, а?
GDI, thank you for the 9 months.
Нахуй просто.
Happy holidays from Italy. Keep rocking. Will do my best, thank you.
Просто незаслуженный ебланчик выиграл. Я его переиграл по всем параметрам. 80
Do you
на
think it
10
makes sense
ехал,
that the
долбоёб.
higher you are in MMR,
Стрит
the more
доролил
likely
в
you are to get that
конце!
guy fight? No, they should make it random. They should also look into like the way matchmaking is made and make you fight everybody in the lobby before you fight the same person. Because it's super bad when somebody's like super OP and you fight them on cooldown.
You are an impressive one. Even
Rafam can just level on 2 sometimes, but Fading has a 2-drop. We kind of want to steal the 2-drop. But a really good Fading might just not play the 2-drop now to not give it to me. And a really good Rafam would level last second so that Fading doesn't give me the 2-drop. I'm not sure what I should do. Yeah, it's pretty much mind games.
yes.
The Ficus, thank you for the 49 months. Last second level, maybe he doesn't play the 2-drop.
Let's see a good show.
I guess people don't care and they just play it.
You will find your way soon.
Ooh, we're gonna steal free drop now. What if AFK doesn't play her free drops? No, I'm kidding. She probably would fucking play the free drops.
Where's my prop?
So yeah, thank you Ficus for the 49 months and thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for the subs. Merry Christmas if you celebrated. Thank you for everything. AFK just staying AFK one more turn. No way. No way. What is the AFK achievement? You have to AFK one extra turn, but that includes not leveling.
An astounding development.
Ну хотя...
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
на... позвонить Солу.
Sea breeze makes me sleepy.
Okay. This curve is pretty good on Rafam. Especially when you get a shit shop.
Not all blue dragons prefer the color blue, oddly enough.
Especially when you have good shop. Именно especially when you have good shop.
Curveball! Thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Didn't we just have predictions? Am I going crazy? The predictions were remade because mods thought that I was gonna pick patches, and I changed my mind to Rafam last second. Evil RDU in action. What's the best tribes right now? Undead beasts are really good.
Incredible! Your power outshines
Wait, I'm
all
gonna give you like a
others.
really good description of the metagame. Let me play the next turn. So it's kind of funny, like the metagame started with Quillbor being like the best tribe. And then after the patch, Quillbor got nerfed, the game got faster. That makes Quillbor one of the worst tribes. I think Naga is pretty much the worst tribe in the game and only playable if you stay on 2 for Zesty and the other guy. And even then it's not so amazing. Elementals are really good if you play for the 6 drop, for the Ultraviolet Ascendant. That's like the only card that makes Elementals great, together with the Divine Shield guy. I think the best tribes in the game a few days ago were Beast and Undead and summoning stuff. What that means is that pirates became really good because if you make a big spacefarer, you counter the people that summon. But for example, the reason why I didn't want to go pirates in this lobby is because we don't have beasts and we don't have undead. So I think we can do something else. Murlocs are kind of bad. They're pretty much only good with Bran. But not unplayable. If you go infinite on Bran, you can do some shenanigans. What other tribes are there? Demons are really good if you can buff shop and you have a few ways of doing that. Generally, the 6 drop enables demons. Mechs are really good because they have their enablers on Tavern 5. So there are some 5 drop that if you get, you're gonna be really good and in a really good spot. The Rover, the Juggernaut, and Zarina. And they're all different compositions, but they all can win games.
That was a sight to behold.
So, an early Gemrad might still be good even if Quillbar are kind of bad. Card is still powerful. I don't want to sleep on it. Ooh, Prince is also really powerful. And now we're putting all the buffs on Prince. A solitary llama. Thank you for the 31 months. Just like in most metagames, Bran is the best card in the game. Accurate. How bonkers would it be if they removed Bran? Brrr. Bran is also like fun to play. So he's powerful and fun. It's always dangerous when they remove a card that's powerful and fun. Because you risk making the game less fun overall. So I think they have to be careful. I think Bran is okay right now. It enables a few compositions. And without Bran, those tribes would need a lot of extra power. And I don't think Bran is out of this world. As in, you can get Bran early and still don't win the game. But it can win the game very often, especially if you know what you're doing.
I see you set a quick pace.
Annoying board from AFK. We have a lot of duplicates. Ouch.
Do not worry, there is still time.
I like Jog here. I I like soldier. We just like pushing on the prince. I like trousers. Any way we can buff the prince, we should do
Be
it.
sure you have sufficient forces on your
I
side.
kind of like boundless potential,
Сразу ему квинтет еще более лучше.
but I like it more as a 5 than as a
Вместо
4.
того, что он думал.
Probably okay as a 4 as well. Vanis, thank you for the 53 months.
Понятно.
Oh, Trailblazer can be really good with Boundless.
We'll forge a new world.
Maybe just go big Sea-Glass.
I'm feeling mushy. Breeze makes me sleepy.
I see you set a quick pace.
Let's do it next turn on 5. Not sure about putting this guy at the end.
How do you fare, friend?
Garbage. The downside of the Quillbore. I don't like the Quillbore guy that much. What spell did you want to get? I wanted to get Eyes of the Earth Mother for my Murloc Prince or for the Trailblazer. And I wanted to get make minion in shop golden.
Баба по таймингу комментарии это это. Прикольно, весело.
Show them your wrath.
Don't lie, you're happy getting armor.
Incredible.
Bran?
Power outshines all others. A worthy ally. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
О, думаем собрать эту хуйню. Давай, давай, let's go. совсем.
Dead engines do no fails.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
We have a pretty mediocre setup.
Mediocre. For sure.
That's the level. Looks like a comp from a few patches ago. Yeah, we're probably not gonna win the lobby, but we're at least gonna do something good. Hopefully, we're gonna pack a punch. Ideally.
Ready your spells. You are an impressive one, even to an aspect. Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now.
Can freeze for double blue shell. Is it just in case? Why did I upgrade a tier of the Scallywag and not of the Fungus? Good question. Because if I would miss on the 6-drop and want to sell it, I'd rather sell that than the Fungus. But I don't want to upgrade something in the shop, because if you upgrade something in the shop, you also have to pay money for it. So I wanted to upgrade without the risk, while also giving myself a safety net. I'm not even sure what I want to play here. What do you guys think I want to play? I don't love the idea of Quillbore. And our gems are tiny and we don't even have that many Quillbore.
Да, он наговорит такие комментарии, просто говорит.
Naga? We're not playing Naga either.
Попробовать.
That's the problem when you have like a very big Murloc Prince. If you go anything other than Murlocs is bad, but then we also have Boars and we also have like a Murloc. Like a young Murkai. The whole thing is kind of odd. And it's up to me to make it work. It's up to me to make it pop. Low key, you can still go elementals. Is it ever Saloon? Is it ever Saloon? No.
An astounding
No, it's not. See ya, Theo Mac. Have a great one, mate. Happy birthday again. Don't get too wasted. Actually, don't listen to streamers. Do whatever you want. Well, I was too strong.
Так это чел парится здесь.
Pirate pivot.
Армор. Просто прекрасно. Если у чела 11 хп плюс 5 армора, что минимум 16, здесь был армор. И он был выше, то есть у этого тоже чела что-то минимум.
Now I get to do a trick for you.
This cursed contraption.
Насколько?
A melody of love.
Oh shit, this shop was even better. I'm a bit directionless here.
An astounding development.
Okay.
I still believe in you. Only the best for you.
I like the Trailblazer if we somehow manage to triple the construct.
We are nothing without our allies.
A melody of love.
My board's pretty shit. But we might get a third, fourth. Hozier is probably gonna destroy me. I expect him to have like a super big space figure already. Top 4 is a win with how this lobby went. But I cannot help to feel that we could have done better.
Наоборот, положительные
I don't mind how we played the early game. I just feel like we could have done better
относительно
at some points of the
говоря
game.
героев. Просто заебись нахуй. И на дегенерах чела показывают, как они ему дают положительные эмоции. А ты типа вот смотри, что-то хуй ты жалуешься, вон смотри, он получает положительные эмоции. И будет это на меня просто дальше. Бесконечные муты, бесконечные миллион с половиной. Ну и собственно, блядь, еще и босс, который такой.
Yeah, we're too small. Too tiny. Let's keep playing, let's keep going. Maybe the right pick was Patches. I don't even know, chat.
О,
Do you think Patches was ever the right pick? Huh.
в этом...
The Rafam was a third, fourth, let's pay it out.
Вылетел против пиратов идеальных нахуй, но, наверное, ошибка была в том, что Патчеса не пикнули. При том, что до этого была игра на Хогера, идеально рисованная.
We still have pretty good results, no 6, 7, 8.
Ну, наверное, проблема в...
This is pretty much why we're climbing.
То, что Патчеса не пикнули. Наверное.
Okay.
Какой бред.
Token lobby.
Рероль. Чел даже не пытается быстрее реролить.
We did pretty well with Tavish the last time we played
Чел,
him.
который быстрее всех реролил, быстрее получает, соответственно, больше шансов у них получить сильно.
Maybe Tavish is not too bad.
Я думаю, это даже математически объяснять не надо. И так должно быть понятно. Но это, блять, видимо, сверхплей какой-то. Для... ну, их товарищей.
The problem of Curator is that your amalgam is useless in this lobby. But the perk is that you're gonna have a good early game. I don't think rerolling is correct. I'm okay playing this. I'm okay playing Tavish.
Let us see how your magic fares in combat.
Rerolling is overrated. Let's see what the Snake Eyes rolls. 5. 5 plus 2 is 7. If she went to 2, then she could also still go recruit a trainee.
Ну. Ура. Нет, нет, нет,
Show them your wrath.
нет. Вообще похуй.
Incredible.
Чё, две
Your
двойки,
power
это...
outshines all others.
Beasts.
Монеткой, ладно, похуй, нормально.
Against Bazin, you wanna open on Amalgam. And against Mana Saber, you wanna open on this. So let's open on Amalgam because it's more likely he has the Bazin. Also, if he has Mana Saber and he somehow buffed it with Brick by Brick, then you wanna open on Amalgam. But I doubt he Bricked by Bricked this early in the game. Normally they don't do that.
Efficient and effective.
It doesn't matter if he has the one right, right? It does, because he'll kill the rider and take one less damage. I win either way, no matter what. But it's about maximizing damage.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
Not a terrible spot. Since we hit this Sally, you'll buy Oozling.
Not cool, but it is realistic.
Goof. I don't really have a hero power target. Sorry, I don't have a slimy shield target. I can make the rider a 4-free, but I don't think that's
Это good games.
that amazing.
Dragons. И отсутствие абузов. Блядь.
Нахуя играть в один? Вот эту причину не говорите.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
Snapjo Bazin. Level in banana. Now we're gonna take some damage though. Damage cap is 10. If you take 10 here, it's a disaster. But I don't have anything that I want to buff on my board right now. It all feels mid. Level and banana feels perfect. It's okay.
Arcane power should be used seriously. Except polymorph.
Bro stayed on tool. We traded pretty well, all things considered.
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
Cadaver Caretaker is premium. Not sure if I want to go Bird Body. Nah.
A little brick of love.
Bird Body is crazy tempo when you have some beasts. I don't have any beast. I have Amalgam. And buffing Amalgam is not that crazy. I think you want to aggressively roll for the undead cards now. I mean, we're gonna go to 4 next turn, and it's good to have 2 rolls on 4. We can also go beasts if we get turquoise. Why no elemental? Because buffing the shop is not that valuable, 2 rolls can be crazy. Keep in mind, if we get Grave Robber, that's an instant triple. We still don't have targets for the... We should have just played the shields on the rider earlier, I think. Oh my god. We're gonna waste the amalgam into that crap. Am I crazy or are we still strong enough to win? We are. Nice.
Crazy because...
Nice, nice, very nice.
Seriously.
Incredible.
Okay.
Your power outshines all others.
Wait, did he have anything good? No.
No. Nice deck.
No? Me? No, no me. No, no me.
I'll make this one disappear.
Elise is good. I like Elise. She can hang out for a bit here. I could roll here.
No me.
He's not wasted, and if you somehow hit something good, you can just go for it.
От него я не слышал ни разу, что он там говорил.
Now we're sitting on 4 and rolling. Mostly because we want a lot of the 5 drops. We need something for direction. We could get Rune Progenitor, we could get Catacomb, we could get Champion of the Primus, we could get Zarina, Hollow Rover, Moonsteel Juggernaut. There's a ton of shit on 5.
Ну, понятно,
Crazy,
что мы
thank you for the
наводим
16 months.
наших оппонентов, смотрим, большинство...
I was also crazy once.
Если хотя бы 2 нежити есть, и там зверя, то, наверное, не берем точно.
I'm opening strong because maybe he's gonna taunt something big. Demons tend to like doing that. Why is Nomi not an option? Because in my experience I concluded that Nomi is just not enough to win you the game or get you a good
I
result.
see you set a quick pace.
For example, I had a game not so much time ago where I played Reno Jackson, went to 4 pretty fast, got Golden Nomi pretty fast, and I got 7-8. That's the moment I knew the strategy is just not good enough right now.
Вот, вот так вот и вот.
The only really good way to play elementals is with Bran and usually Ultraviolet Ascendant as well. That's it.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
Reborn
Просто, смотрите, мне
Macau.
перерисовывают вместо 3-4,
I think you
сразу
buy the
дает
Reborn and you buy the Macau, but you don't
Skip
reborn the
it,
Macau because you can also
Macau,
reborn the
Macau.
Bookkeeping Amalgam.
Просто, блядь,
So let's keep rolling.
У меня в игре механика ролла не работает. У твари
I think we keep rolling and skip that.
всех работает.
We don't really have a way to utilize this to get the juice out of it. Prime mate.
Причем... Сколько карт? 4 же карты. Ну, короче, факт того, что достаточно факт, что нас даже 2 карты устраивает, помимо реборна. Если реборн не выпадает, нас и 3-3 в принципе устраивает. Немного прям. Но это все еще шанс... окей, 20%. Но это 5 карт. Короче,
Victory seems assured.
60%.
We need something pretty fast to compete with this bullshit. My biggest fear is that we're not gonna be able to compete with this much BS. Okay, we barely took damage.
How do you fare, friend?
Просто одного чела увидели, который в контрматчах нахуй. Попробуем. Меня в игру хуярят, просто заставляют билдить просто невероятную хуйню, которая...
A worthy
Все
ally.
выбивает игры.
Huh, okay.
Просто писать.
We are nothing without our allies.
Причем именно заставляют. У меня нету выбора.
I'll
Мне не
make
дают
this
выбора.
one disappear.
У меня рероллы не работают. То, что я понимаю, что мне нужно. Право. Сверх видим.
Just go scam with the Kangor. Scam with Kangor is a really bad strategy if people are playing Beatles. The counter to Beatles is going Overflow Undead and just outscale them. Or even Summon Undead. But we didn't get what the fuck is his name? Champion of the Primus for Summon Undead, so I think we have to play Overflow.
Efficient and effective.
He dead.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
Давненько не было лоу процентиков. Из примеров.
A
Включаем
worthy ally.
лоу процента бесконечный. Реально давно не показывали лоу процентов. Именно вспоминающих.
A little brick of love.
Когда в эти моменты чела просто хуярят лоу процента, блядь, просто пока в нужный тайминг.
I think it's better to roll on 5 than discover 5s, but I don't want to discover 6s. So I think the play is gonna be you cut Elise for Monkey, discover a 5. If he's not Catacomb Crusher or Titus, you manually go to 5 and then start rolling for 5s. Eh.
I see you set a quick pace.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, after thinking more about this, Elise is the only potential card. Elise is the only card we don't really need. Wow, he's lucky that we're the level. Lucky, lucky.
Если бы ты нажал левел, то бы не усилился.
But you wanna take a 5. It's funny. And now you level to 5.
Давайте-ка скажем хит-лайки.
You know the metagame is weird when you play like this. So, if the lobby somehow goes elementals, we could go Venomous with Kangor. But if the lobby is summons, you kind of also have to go stats to compete the summon with the summons.
No shit.
We have to keep an eye out on the lobby and see what they do. And then adapt properly.
Adapt properly.
How do you change language on the Firestone plugin on Twitch? You should have a settings button somewhere. Like a cogwheel. If I'm not mistaken.
Ну, из такой ситуации здесь хера...
Let me know if you find it.
Тут можно в скам, короче. Тут еще можно что-то сделать, но anyway. В моих играх мне бы не позволили реализовать какую-либо идею, которая была бы would seem most properly.
This meta is very weird. So, token stuff is good, big minions are good, having a direction is good. Bran is good.
Ну, даже не most, а enough properly.
For example, I don't think elementals are that great, unless you have Ultraviolet Ascendant. But Shemvala is pretty good because it gives you a direction. Obviously, it's tragic if you don't get enough elementals to go for your direction. But most of the games, most of the time, you probably will.
I see you set a quick pace.
I remember when Nightbane was a 4-drop and arguably the best card in the game. Yep. Those were the times. And as I keep saying, Ultraviolet is very good. Probably gonna lose here and take 15. But hopefully some other people lose as well. It's a spot where we could even just be insta top 4. Or am I dreaming too much? Top 4 is hard actually, because this guy cannot die. And if I don't die, you need these two guys to die. Could happen. What is my direction? Either Catacomb or Scam. Depends on who you fight. We got top 4. So let's scout the lobby. Against this guy you wanna go Scam. Against this guy you wanna go Stats. Against this guy you wanna go Scam. You wanna take for the direct opponent. Maybe Shemvala is gonna kill Cookie. So for a direct opponent, full Scam. Let's just roll for Scam. You buy shit like Spore, for example.
Такая научит аналитики, сразу скам.
And Kangors would be the best card we can get here.
Ну, после моих слов скам остается закрытым. Тем более, что я здесь болею за RDO скорее, чем...
Titus is useless. Because you don't want to play more for Macau and shit. So I think you get Blue Shell. You get a Tortolan. And you keep rolling for Scam. Is there any Scam on 6? Because we could triple this into a 6. You can also Grave Rob the Amalgam, but then you lose the Reborn. So not worth it here.
ты ищешь full скам, у тебя идеальная, блин, просто вариация для того, чтобы, ну, создать хороший скам. Ну, то есть здесь нету никакого выхода, кроме как скам собирать, и чел пропускает просто идеальную возможность, ну, он разъединяет два существа и один, короче, 9-9 мы не должны...
Games are getting way too fast. Games are getting faster and faster the more people understand how to play. This kind of happens in every single meta game, vanilla or not vanilla. But I guess when you have the added effect of a mechanic, you don't really feel it that much differently. That's one thing that I did notice. Show buffing demons is something I didn't think was gonna beat me, but here we go. Maybe Cookie also died. Cookie was more powerful than us, but I would be happy if Shevala just kills Cookie. Not bad. Not bad.
Очевидно для меня, но...
We actually had a good chance to not die here, and then we would fight Cookie. And maybe then Shevala would kill this guy and we would get like second, third. Either way, I'm happy with one honest point. Let's go next.
Но не очевидно с точки зрения игровой...
We minimized our losses in a pretty bad spot. That's good.
Откуда мы
Gonna
знаем,
keep it
что
up.
может быть у Куки. Но берут, просто кикают, когда я понимаю уже просто, ну, просто дрон. Просто на похуй. Пиздец какой-то. Буду теперь еще и Гнума сравнивать. Гнум вообще отвратительно играет, но у него рейтинг примерно на моем уровне где-то. Просто прекрасно. Fucking браво. Нет, по сути, ребят, у кого какой рейтинг, нахуй, но меня рисует просто заниженный, все занижено у меня, нахуй, просто право. Нет возможности ничего сделать. Это прекрасно. Стрелочка влево, стрелочка вправо. Чел, ты можешь выбирать на стрелочке героев.
I like Zephyrus, I like Rat King. Let's go Jeff.
Пиздец.
I've been picking a lot more Jeff recently. Not sure if he's a top pick or if he's a good pick.
Now is the time to unleash the magic within you.
Можно, блядь?
This guy's name is Road to 20k and he concedes on turn 1. Brother, 20k is the other way. Why is he calling Zephyrus Jeff? Because he's Jeff.
Я
Reese.
известен как чел, который консидует игры.
He's my boy, I call him however I want.
И чел опять варьировка двухлинейно. Как до этого такая же трехслойка, как с тем, что чел вылетел против Хогера, и он остался довольным.
Yeah, I like he went for the free reroll.
How do you fare, friend?
Free reroll is quite OP. Oh.
Чем уже на похуй рисует 21к даже? По-моему, 21к рисовали просто на похуй, чем. Челы даже втройне меня оскорбляют. Просто
I see
втройне.
you set a quick
Типа, мне
pace.
ставят ниже рейтинг, чем какого-то там рандомного чела, которого все рисуют.
You will find your way soon.
Просто браво.
I think it's a 3-on-3 angle.
I'll make
Shop is
this
kind
one
of shit.
disappear.
When the shop is kind of shit, you just skip it. Skip it and ship it. This seems like the best approach. Come on, I feel like we can get some more good games in. That would be magical. That would be beautiful. Also,
I'll make this one disappear.
Poncho is not so good, is it?
Что вообще речь?
I think you go per Kosh. Just because you need a bit of tempo. Archimond is good. I don't think you need double Archimond.
Вполне может быть.
Scorch the earth beneath them.
Do we still Venom it?
Не, вот это бафл для того, чтобы, наверное, бабу ему дать.
Shield looks pretty good as well.
А, но он забафал просто на 34.
But I think Venom is still too good. Too good to pass.
При этом на этой карте остается там. Ну, понятно, что мы таунтим это гарантированно.
What's your highest MMR this season? My current one. I'm currently on peak MMR. I had a big drop a few days ago, and now I'm just like catching up to it though. Hopefully we can keep going. I'm a lot more positive in the mindset than I was a few days ago.
You are an impressive,
Oh wow.
even to an aspect.
We can triple that guy. Isn't tripling that guy nuts? We should level though.
Сейчас закрепили Таркмоду. Ну, 3 миллиона пострелять Fucking отлично.
You actually don't want another Archimond since you wanna triple the Prakash. Yeah, I'm gonna just cut Archimond next turn.
Что это с ним не сработало? А, не более чем дадим.
Are we actually demons? Are we actually demons? Are we actually demons? Why is the self-damage demon still in the game? Well, I guess we're about to find out.
An astounding development.
Demons into Dragon Pivot. I'm pretty sure if we start going demons, we don't want to Dragon Pivot. We just want to buff the shop and then eat the buffed shop. Can we level to 6? No shot. 6 is too expensive.
Чтобы это
How
вылетело.
do you fare, friend?
Спасибо.
I believe you were waiting for this. I'll make this one disappear.
Okay.
Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now. Yes!
Al Capone, thank you so much for the 15 months. Maybe we're not even demons. What if we are just one amalgam tour dragons? Al Capone says, good to be back at home watching some Battlegrounds. Good to have you here, thank you. Skip Malkizar.
Strategy is most unusual.
Yeah, you kind of want to go Marquizar and Dice of the Earth Mother and like cycle. Maybe leveling to 6 was not so good. I was thinking of Mecha J Construct. I mean, we got 2 amalgams. Maybe leveling is better than Twishat gives it credit.
Outshines all others.
Neon to give Battlecries might be better than Nether Construct here. Or do you just cycle the Construct? Ah, it's so difficult.
Что, насколько часто он микрошифты делает просто из-за плохо.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. Only the best for you.
Мог, блин, зареролить и съесть спокойно. У него была голда на покупку одного существа. И только одного. И ровно одного. Ну, просто все кей-карты на 9-й ход.
Yeah, we missed Eyes of the Earth Mother.
Все кей-карты и еще, ну, кей-карты под забафанный стол с двумя, блядь,
I should have picked the reroll guy. The reroll guy was really good. I'm not very experienced with this demon composition. That's why I'm making some mistakes. I'm generally trying to avoid it actually.
You are an impressive one. Even to
But in
an
this
aspect.
particular spot it was pretty good.
I'm starting to understand your plan.
Come on, dude.
Sometimes change is necessary. That one suits the beginning of your journey. That one will turn the tide.
Every day, ride or die.
I still didn't buff the shop as much as I would have liked. Demons are not that fun. Nah. I don't find them boring, but I guess they can be a bit repetitive. I think going for the amalgam was bait.
Efficient and effective.
Okay.
Magic is the wild card in every battle. Whatever you think is best.
Okay. What are the live people playing? Demons, Boars. Demons, Boars. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I need to get better at Archimon Demons. I feel like I made a lot of mistakes this game. Skip some powerful cards. Didn't game plan and game map correctly.
Лучше бы я этого не говорил.
The Archimon nerf makes me have to like think more. Because generally I buy 1-cost spells, but after the nerf I think like you want to change that a little bit. And go more for Eyes of the Earth Mother. Since that's like the best target for the Archimon and for the reroll guy as well.
Лучше бы ты этого не говорил. Лучше бы ты сказал, что все дело отлично.
Who is your main in Marvel
I see you
Rivals?
set a quick pace.
I actually never played Marvel Rivals. I'm trying to fully focus on Battlegrounds. Pretty much only playing Battlegrounds and sponsored games, that's it.
Долго прочитал.
I know, I'm boring. I made a career out of being boring. Say Marvel Rivals 3 times fast. And what, they're gonna sponsor me? Let's see what we can do here.
Your power outshines
You probably want to
all
buy
others.
super cheap spells though, right? I like the driver and I like the Batty.
Но в игре с неизвестной информацией, тем более, котов у него.
3G for that is still too expensive.
I'll make this one
I mean, this is like one of the last fights. I think you want to play a bit like this.
only the best for you.
Top 4 is a perfect spot for demons. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Как я рассмотрел, я не помню.
Efficient and effective.
Top 3.
I do so beside you.
I feel like Bran might be the cut.
Suits the beginning of your journey.
Just cut Bran and play some scam. I can't buy the triple and I cannot sell to go mask.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Nadina is actually good
I will
for my
keep
two
an eye on
amalgams.
these ones.
It's actually pretty legit if we're not dead. I'm really bad at this composition. The fact I got top 3 is already a miracle. A blessing. Why is my hero using the OG skin with the golden border? It's a reroll bug. When you reroll into a hero, you're gonna get a default skin. Even if you have the golden one.
An astounding development.
Kek bye. Quillbor top 2. What an interesting lobby. I was saying that Quillbor are one of the worst tribes, but I feel like the metagame is a bit slower than it was the other day. So I think that means that Quillbor got a bit better. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm gonna go grab some water. Be right back.
Что, опять хотят F рисовать? Да нет, пускай получает хороший щитан.
It's funny. Somebody's asking me in chat, do you study for something? Or how long are you a streamer for? And then they say, ads. Great. Brother, because you are watching ads, thankfully, I don't have to study anything and I can be a full-time streamer. Because you and thousands of other people do this. Let me know when the ads finish so I can give you like a quick background on me. I kind of like Goof. Leveling is expensive, so Goof is pretty good.
Now is the time to unleash the magic within you.
Your ads, for whatever reason, are tolerable. Not sure why others, for whatever reason, have 3 minutes of ads. For reason, they make more money playing more ads. You always have to like find the right amount of ads to play. If you play more ads, you make more money, but you also risk upsetting your viewers. If you play less ads, you make less money. You have to like find the middle ground.
Ready
Also, the person that asked the question was saying, ads, come on, or something like that. But I actually think playing ads in between games is the most ethical, because the only alternative to that is playing ads in the middle of the game. So I'm not interrupting that much by playing them in between games when I'm queuing. Now to go back to your question, am I a full-time streamer? Yes. I've been a full-time streamer for... So, I started playing Hearthstone and streaming when I was like 16, 17. But then I was mainly focusing on tournaments. I was traveling around the world playing big tournaments. I was streaming mostly as a hobby. Mostly in my off time, when I was practicing. And usually when I was practicing intensely, I wasn't streaming that because I wanted to keep my lineup secret. So in the first years, I wasn't streaming that much. And then Hearthstone Esports went the route of like fully open tournaments with like hundreds of players, and you had to like pay for your travel for every single event. And it became not so worth it to travel to events. A lot of people still did it just for fun, but I started focusing on streaming a lot more back then. And then with Battlegrounds, I think I just locked in.
That was a sight to behold.
And I'm just still streaming since then, and I love it. For me, it works out great to be a streamer. We go 3 on 3 here. The shop is sucky.
Блять. Вышкой я водил не просто так, понятное дело.
And grow your community on the stream. How can you grow somewhere else? I don't know. You can be a YouTuber. It's easier to grow organically on YouTube because think about it like this. You can put 200 hours of work into a 5-minute video. That video is like amazing. And that video and videos like that can get you like a community. And then you tell that community like, hey, I'm going to start streaming. And then they follow you on your stream. That's one example.
Ready your spells.
What I did really well in tournaments. You can do really well in tournaments in one of the esports. The problem is there's not that many esports right now. There's mostly esports for like what? Shooting games? What else? League of Legends? When Hearthstone came out, it was like a really good esport also because the barrier of entry was very low.
Wild card in every
Pretty much anybody could compete in Hearthstone. And right now I don't think it's like that. Yeah, Peggy is a sell, I think. We're gonna be getting a lot of gems.
А чё левел нажал? Ну блять, ну блять, ну блять.
And then I think you need to be at a good level. Obviously, the better you're doing, the more it helps. But entertainment also matters. Right now, for example, I'm close to being top 50 on the leaderboard. That's not very good by my metric. Usually, I want to be top 25. But for some people, even top 25 is not good enough. And they would like you to be top 10, I don't know. In other games with bigger player bases, it's enough to be top 200 on the server as a streamer. I don't think you can put a number to it. You want to just be better than most people playing casually by a lot, and you want to be better than people playing more than casually.
Show them your wrath.
Hearthstone ladder is dying. I mean, people say Hearthstone is dying for like a long time, and the game still hasn't died yet. I see that the meta game right now in terms of like TCGs is like real life TCGs. A lot of people are playing those, which is kind of interesting. I guess people just miss the competitions. And I think one of the biggest mistakes that Hearthstone made was scale back on esports, when a lot of people were just playing for that. And I think they're gonna feel it in the money as well long term.
Чё это карта? You buy card.
I'm gonna go Crater Miner and then Gem Day. And that's gonna like give us a 5 drop. Bran. Can I Bran and pivot out of this garbage? I actually don't like Quillboar that much. Is it even a Bran lobby? Now somebody's gonna say every lobby is a Bran lobby. Yeah, I kind of like Bran and then Dragon pivot. I wanna cut Prophet.
Yes.
Okay, constructing the side, I think Battlegrounds is still a fantastic game. And for example, this season didn't do that much. They just revamped the minions and we went back to vanilla. I feel like it's a mistake that they didn't give us a tribe together with that to give us something new, something fresh, outside of the new minion pool. But the game is still doing fine. I think a lot of people are just waiting for a mechanic to be added, to be grinding more.
Чё вы сами выбираете ненадежные плея? Нет надежных.
We need a return of anomalies. When I say we need a new mechanic, I'm not sure if anomalies is what I mean.
При этом челу из надежных
But whatever it is, I'll adapt.
пытаюсь выворачивать. Супер готов.
Take what I say with a grain of salt, though, because I'm trying to be as positive as I can about Hearthstone. Since I'm a one-game streamer streaming Hearthstone.
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
Krita Wrangler is not bad. Krita Wrangler, Blade Collector, Gunpowder Courier. We can do some pirate plays.
Fight together bravely.
Blasting!
You didn't make the cut.
Sometimes change is necessary. I wish you luck.
Krita Wrangler is like a buff to gems, to your gems. I would have liked to go Reverber Drake, but I feel like Krita Wrangler Blade Collector is a lot better and like makes use of the gems immediately and also in the future. And Bran is also really good with pirates. Now we can just level to 5, start discovering 6s and play pirates. So you see, even though boars are not so good right now, I was still able to utilize some good boar cards to find a way to start playing pirates, which are really good right now. Next level I want to go to 5, and then we start getting 6s. I don't want to stay more on 4. Pirates need the space guy. Actually, I'm not sure if you need a space guy this early in a non-token lobby. The reason why space guy is the main carry for the pirates is that it's super good against beasts and undead. But there's no beasts and no undead in this lobby, as you can see from the Firestone overlay.
For you. Для тебя. This is for you. Just for you.
I see you set a quick pace.
I love your stream beyond the gameplay, although also part of it, I like the conversation we have here. I literally go to the gym and just keep the audio on. Thank you. That's an interesting point of view.
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
Underdog is good, but not the greatest.
Your choices might be of use.
Oh shit. I think we cut, and go in.
I'll make this one disappear. Give you a good night.
Just 12 fathoms away now. Pretend it's a plan.
Hmm.
Взял, купил. Другое.
I don't think we want golden titles, do we?
I see
I
you
keep
set
the
up
audio
your
on,
base.
the audio on while sleeping. Funny. Hmm.
How do you fare, friend?
Not bad, actually.
Fight together bravely.
By fate or fortune.
Reporting for duty.
Do I need to double Leroy?
Yes!
Mike, thank you for the 42 months. Thanks a bunch, Mike. This board's looking wild. I'm afraid of dying. That's why I'm building like this, playing like this. I don't want to die. I don't want to freeze for a second Bran either. If anything, we have to cut the Bran in some spots.
Ready your spells.
Not opening with Leroy. I am opening with Leroy. I think what you mean to ask is not following up with Leroy. I like one Leroy to kill a potential count. Divine Shield, Annoying Dragon. But I don't think I need to follow up with the second one immediately. I think Cleave is the best follow-up after that. Mostly because it also activates Eliza and works with her. In a pretty efficient manner.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others. Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now.
Fandral's Fortune is weird. I think Roadless Traveled.
2, 3, 4.
Fandral's Fortune is really good when you have no direction and you want the demon guy, but here it felt weird. Get a shop full of pirates would have been good, but I don't want to do that either right now. Because I want to play with 7 minions on my board. I think that's quite important. It's a weird spot, because you want to grow your pirates, and you can only do that by going to 6 and going for cards like Coast Guard. But you also want to play Tex, like Leroy, for some of the matchups.
Ну,
Not for every matchup.
понятно. Все как обычно. Хотя, может быть, оно так и переводится понимание. Ну-ка. Ну окей, ладно. Окей.
Show them your wrath.
What happened that made Quid Wars weak? They got one of their best cards nerfed from 3 to 4, and then the metagame sped up a little bit. And now playing Quid War is still good, but a bit slow. You need like a really good setup to make it work.
Was a sight to behold.
That's pretty much what changed. Buying back the Leroy. We don't have a spot for the efficient engineer.
Чё, блядь, должен бы заниматься опять? Мне показалось, что я зараз
Only the best for you.
видимо показалось. В чате никто не реагирует. Так, похуй обычно. Зачем? Какую ты готовишь, когда вы думаете?
I'm not sure if I should open Cleave. Let's put Cleave second. Might be better. And Leroy's in the back. Cleave second, Leroy's in the back. Seems good, seems good, seems good. I like this setup. I like this board and how it looks like. Isn't Leroy always better than Eliza? You're saying I shouldn't have cut Leroy a few turns ago so that I wouldn't have to buy it back? My biggest problem here is money. I guess maybe I should cut Eliza next turn. I don't know. We need Coast Guard. We're pretty much scaling our pirates only for the Gunpowder Courier. That can't be enough scaling long term. So I think we might have to pivot to a scam comp quite soon. We have a big Cleave, 2 Leroys, but that's about it. Also upper hand. Like now we are full scam. For next game, you mean? Very funny. Pretty sure I'm favored to win against Marine. But let's see how the fight is gonna go before we talk. It was good for me, I think. Cleave first obviously would have been really good. Oh, okay. My opponent helped me have Cleave first. 5 head. Bam, free dead.
Я понимаю, что мне нужно скам собирать, но
They
я
dropped
понимаю, что у меня
down.
уже все нежности, и мы возвращаемся к тому, что мне нужно собирать статы. Ага, статус у меня не было.
Maybe you buy a spore. Cut brand, cut whatever the fuck you need to cut.
I'm starting to understand your plan. I'll make this one disappear.
Причем они вроде говорят, что у них нежить слабая, и вот. Челов промывают тем, что нежить слабая, как раз таки неудобно. Возможно, если не фейеры. И звери тоже типа слабые. Хотя вначале типа были сильные. Хотя ничего не поменялось. Просто у всех, блядь, разные...
Jesus Christ.
Потому что дегенеры их промывают определенными методами. И вон чел собирает скам, и все хорошо, все заебись, нахуй, нежити нету, зверей нету, нихуя нету. В каждом лобби просто почти отсутствует. Там иногда...
I died because on turn 8 I fought the same guy 3 times. That's kind of messed
У
up.
меня же в лобби все, блядь,
One of my
лезут,
suggestions,
что полностью закрывает мне возможность.
and I'll find a way to pass it directly to
Даже
Blizzard in
рассматривать
case they're
меня
not
по
watching my
помощи.
stream, is to not fight a player in the lobby until you fought everybody else that's available.
Я рассчитываю просто на статы и...
Don't fight somebody
чтобы
twice,
мне
sorry.
полностью дикий
So
мир.
before you fight somebody twice, you have to fight everybody else. I'm sure there has to be a way through matchmaking to get to that result.
Комбинация.
And I'm not sure why they're not doing it like that. Maybe it's gonna create some other problems that I'm not thinking of right now. Any mathematicians
An astounding
with a
development.
PhD in permutations in chat can tell us was like the best and most efficient matchmaking that would satisfy me and other Battlegrounds players.
Проблема в том, что есть дегенер, который будет под любую мету раздавать. Даже сам, даже, не знаю, сам если, не знаю, взять базовые карты из Хардстоуна, которые
How do
были
you
просто.
fare, friend?
Дегенеры будут из этих карт выдавать всем последовательно, идя на картах, как удобно, на победу. И выставлять всех игроков профессионалами. Всех, кого удобно. На базе примитивных карт. Просто пиздец.
Hmm.
Эта система хорошая, эта система, кстати, хорошая, но дегенеры, все адаптируется под любую хуйню абсолютно и будут творить то, что им удобно.
What overlay am I using? Firestone.
Просто пиздец нахуй.
You can
Насколько
check
же
it out
это
for free.
круто. Что бы ни придумали, это охуенная идея. Это охуенная...
Somebody in chat suggested that in the first 7 turns you should fight all the other people in the lobby. Huh. That also makes sense. I think it would be like a reasonable change.
How do I attract all these
Примерно,
minions?
примерно.
Magic tricks. Efficient and effective.
Big wins. Big wins. Big wins.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
Your scoreboard looks cool. Dude, you're right. No, 6, 7, 8. Hashtag blessed. Now we get Coast Guard. Wish I could triple it.
Сильверу позволяли
We are nothing without our
героев треклер
I'll
и
make
играть
this one
тремя
disappear.
героями после этого. Просто автоматически.
By fate or fortune. When does the real fight start?
Sometimes you have to play full scam comp. That's why it's good to focus on the cleave. You don't lose by focusing on the cleave.
I see you set a quick pace.
Nah. Left. Left. Coin flip. Fuck!
Я смотрю, ты.
Let's go next.
Это топ-3 было. Блять.
I like Reno, I like Elise. What do you guys want me to play? Reno or Elise? Reno in Beatles lobby is pretty crazy. Let's go.
Magical adventures ahead of us. Watch out! I'm baking here.
Чел с ником Silver, блядь, красные демоны, нахуй, кидает тот шар, который сегодня сгорел, и кидает красного. Нормально. Бывает. Ебать придумал, да?
Beauty comes in all forms.
Там панда с ником, да. Потом выполняет побой.
You will find your way soon.
Do you think poker has more RNG than Battlegrounds or less? I think both games are very skillful if you play them at a very high level and if you study them a lot. But can seem random to the unexperienced eye.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
Пиздатый, блядь, просто вопрос, но...
How good is 3 on 3? My opponent also went 3 on 3. With my opponent doing it, I'm also gonna join. Do you think chess has too much RNG?
БК очень много...
Chess has no RNG.
Много зависит от родного.
Good way to not answer the question. Hey, I answered it. I said they're pretty similar.
Но даже если минимизировать рандомы, все равно иметь хоть какой-либо
They're pretty
рандом,
similar.
Бигинеры под это построят легко. Только если, блядь, игра будет совсем скилловая какая-то. Совсем без рандома.
Disguises
Do you think the queen should be nerfed?
I am my own vision of grace.
I think Twishat should be nerfed because Twishat is too overpowered. Probably Raptor and Rewinder.
A fine start.
I don't like the Raptor after the nerf. It feels dumb. Golden Raptor? No. I want a golden something that can win me the game. Turquoise is a very good golden target. Greasebot is a decent target. Gemrat could be a target. Holo Rover is a target. Zarina is a target. Juggernaut is a target. Bran is a target. Not sure if Bran in this particular lobby. What happened to Raptor? So, it used to give you a 7-7 and he was a 4-drop. Now it gives you a 5-5 and he's a 3-drop. And I don't like it much because of that. Of course, if you hero power it... Sorry, if you hero power it, you stabilize like crazy. You're gonna be unbeatable for a few fights. But is that the point? Why you don't like the Raptor? It's still a good amount of stats. No, I like it, but it's weaker than before. Like I wish they would make him back into a 4-drop. I don't think he's better as a 3-drop, and I think their intention was making it better. No.
I still believe in you.
I don't think you buy Gladiator like this. I think you roll, and if the shop is shit, you just
have
level.
sufficient forces on your side.
We could go Tomotor G Zesty, but we are already on 3. I don't like Tomotor G Zesty. Not on 3. If I was offered this on 5 gold, I would legit play for it. But here it doesn't make sense in my opinion. I'm watching the stream and it seems that Hearthstone has turned into a brand search simulator. Well, I don't think you're watching correctly then. I literally just said I don't really want Bran in this lobby. Nah. But sure.
An astounding development.
Okay.
How do you fare, friend?
Big brother.
I'm always watching.
I'm ashamed that I got baited into buying the Pass Plus. I play less and less these days. By the way, the Pass has some rewards that aren't even available. They will be available in February with the mid-season. But I think they should have done a better way of displaying these rewards as being extra. Like maybe like not show them until February and then be like, okay, here's the rewards in February. Like extend the pass or something. I don't know. They could have had like a more interesting way of doing it. Also, this season is gonna definitely get better at the middle, when hopefully they're gonna add something spicy.
Guardians, let's do this.
Vanilla metagames generally get more flack from people, or at least from people watching streams and playing every day. But there has to be a reason for why they keep going back to vanilla like once per year. I'm assuming it's good or better for new players, for returning players. I don't even know.
Magic is the wild card in every
Scarab is good. Let's invest. Scarab. Okay. Give me something good. Golden Zanira. Golden Swarmer. Brrr, Golden Foodie. Golden Kick W's in chat. Maybe it's Nest Swarmer and they don't make anything golden. And you hope Sly Raptor gives you some juice. I don't mind vanilla at all. They ruined the tribes for me. Huh, that's an interesting take. Personally, I feel like the tribes are cool. And a lot of them are a lot more fun than before. But for me, it's getting a little bit boring that we're playing vanilla. I'm adapting to it and I'm still grinding. Doing my best to grind. Elementals are unironically a tenth as fun as they were before.
I am here.
I find elementals very fun when you have ultraviolet, but without recycling, they're not as fun, I agree. They should definitely be bring back recycling. How the fuck did we lose this? Ah! Okay, we need something good.
I still believe in you.
I still don't like Marcus Zag that much.
I wish you luck.
One house is better than three.
I'm looking for the Beetle 4 drop to make it golden. I don't really want anything else.
Show them your wrath.
Okay.
You are an impressive one.
Let's go
To
Rover.
an aspect. I wish you luck.
We need to force beetles.
Even small forces can fight well.
I find myself rolling in the deep.
Welcome to my game.
Can't even find a fucking Rylac.
Need to force something, get nothing. Need to
Mm.
force something. Then get force to force something.
Feels kind of late to start scaling the beetles from 0. Yeah, I definitely missed the train here. After my discovery into a 5 was terrible. Oh, it feels pretty bad. Hmm.
Мои игры доказывают обратно. И только мои.
I see you set a quick pace.
Use Florigami. Thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate it. Funny way to get the Rylac effect to work. No hero power yet. Yeah. No hero power yet. I feel like I should have played for the big brother. Not playing for the big brother is gonna cost me percentages. Oh, is this gonna be like the first 6, 7 or 8 of the day? I feel like I was too picky this lobby with what I wanted to do. That was my biggest issue, I was too picky.
Without our allies.
I'm rolling on 4 like a fucking idiot. I mean, I said multiple times that I hate when the metagame is just rolling on 4 because I don't really know what the fuck I should be doing. And we're exactly there.
Бля, бам, под комментария нахуй. Бам.
I need the guy, the 4-drop. I need the 4-drop guy. Without the 4-drop guy, I'm just dead. Okay, we're not getting the 4-drop guy. Brrr, disaster. My rolls were abysmal, but I still should have tried to make something work. My discovery was abysmal, my rolls were abysmal. I need to rewind to the turn that I got Raptor tripled. Maybe it was you pick the Swarmer and then you just go up to 5.
Welcome to my
And manually
game.
try to find the
Abysmal.
5.
Просто
But let's say you
abysmal.
find one of the mechs. Do you have enough time to make it work? Or are you not gonna have enough time to make it work?
Я не знаю, где в каком документе
That's like the biggest problem.
прилагательное. Насколько можно хуёво, ну, насколько плохо можно описать мои игры. Абизмал было самое худшее. Я еще придумал Over Абизмал. Типа, еще хуже, чем Абизмал. Он
This
Over
battle has
Абизмал.
not yet been decided.
Если он не вылезет. Он вылетает.
You need to find a direction. And I didn't. I didn't only look for one card. I looked for turquoise or I looked for lilac. Yeah, I could have picked Gymrat and played for Quillboars a bit earlier. I just don't respect Quillboars that much. That was my biggest issue there. Oh, don't respect Quillboars, get an 8. Lol. As easy as that.
Вот, и, по-моему, предыдущий нету. Over Abysmal. Okay. Ну, Тари потихоньку вырисовывает, а?
Let us see how your magic fares in combat.
Yo, yo, yo! Sardonixa! Thank you for the 46 months. Almost 4 years, thank you very much. I picked Shimvala because it's kind of autopilot and I just want a brain dead game. Just to like mentally reset after the top 8. Yeah, that game with Reno I should have just played Quillboar. I was offered good Quillboar pretty early. Should have played for that. Either make Board Gamer or the other fucker Golden. I climbed today, and quite a bit yesterday as well, by kind of avoiding Quillboar. Because they're not so great right now. And going for Beetles, going for Undead, or trying to counter them by going Pirates. Or sometimes Mechs, sometimes Dragons. I was just not playing that much Quillboar. But, with what I was offered, with how the lobby looked like, I had to play Quillboar there. And I didn't see the spot, went 8 minus 98 points. It's a learning experience. Let's focus up and go next. Why do you swear so much? You didn't do that a year or 2 ago. Oh my god, I said some bad words? Oh, how are you gonna be able to watch the stream? I don't know, mate. I'm just natural. Sometimes I swear by mistake, sometimes I swear accidentally, sometimes I swear for comedic effect. If you don't like the stream, go watch somebody else, please. I don't want, at 27, almost 28 years of age, for somebody to tell me what I should say in terms of, like, bad words.
Show them your wrath.
Fucking A.
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
Let's go Tad and Baller. And yeah, trust me, I don't like myself when I swear way too much for like no reason. And I haven't been doing that recently. But like, come on. I have to wash my ears after watching an RDU stream because of the naughty words he's saying. Like, what the hell? See, I said hell, not fuck. Okay, please appreciate that.
Kick W, kick W.
Efficient and effective. That was a sight to behold, friend. A fine start. Your choices might be of use.
Lasso on this board is really good if you hit the crater, and kind of mid bad if you hit the other two.
Даже в этом случае не очень хорошо.
I'm tempted to just hold it. I think we're holding it. Freedoms are a lot better than this.
Bad. Sex lady.
For a 1 in 3 is just not really worth it.
Среднем.
Don't buy trash. I didn't realize the dragon was back in the pool. He actually wasn't at the beginning of the season, but dragons were way too powerful, and a way Blizzard decided to nerf dragons is removing the 1/1 that gives you a dragon every 3 turns and adding this piece of trash back in.
I see you set a quick pace. That was a sight to behold, friend.
I'll do what I can.
Not bad, we are able to do a decent turn here. Bro went to 4. Yeah, we have to try to go over confidence against somebody who went to 4 like that. How can I see my opponents in Memory in Firestone? Open settings, battlegrounds. There's a setting there called leaderboard, and then check use leaderboard in overlay. And I have then checked showing recap. You can also show it over ranking tiles. And then when you hover on one of your opponents, if they appear on the leaderboard, their memory is going to update somewhere there.
I see you set a quick pace.
I actually don't think they updated for the leaderboard of this season. I'll let the developer know. Thank you so much for the question, because it led me to see that it's not updated yet.
That was a sight to behold, friend. Now I get to do a trick.
I want 6s, but I also don't want to pay too much to go to 5, so I think it's fine to take a 5 first.
I'll make this one disappear.
Oh boy. I don't like buffing this, but I like winning fights.
Disguises can't fool me. At
You have a lot of influence with Hearthstone. You can call John Blizzard and tell him to cut some cards and make the game better for the community. Okay, I'll bring it up with John Blizzard next time we play golf. I actually wonder if there's such a person as John Blizzard that exists. Like a real person. That would be funny. A real John Blizzard would be hilarious. That's me. Hello, nice to meet you. Sure. Do you also swear when you play golf? Bro!
Сегодня был час
I don't really play golf. I actually never played real golf. I only played mini golf.
That was a sight.
Which is similar, right? It's just mini.
I wish.
Ultraviolet! Ultraviolet! Blah! Yes! Come here, baby! I'm fine. That's because I know John Blizzard, okay?
Seabreeze makes me sleepy.
It pays to know John Blizzard. My opponent is gonna watch me have Ultraviolet on Tavern 4 and go like, oh my god, what did he do?
Ну, вон только единички подмечается. А чего надежный вон, блядь? Просто из ниоткуда, из воздуха, просто идеальный старт ловить. Удобный тайминг всегда. Просто всегда. Который, вот просто доката, бам, минус. Просто миллион слотов просто на халяву. Да. Просто на. Просто на, блядь. Просто, блядь, на.
There you have it. Best of the best.
А я CD подмечаю микроплеер. Просто заебись нахуй, потому что это все, что у тебя есть.
Nether Construct, Eco Run, Refresher, all good options. Do you think there is a way not to win this game? There's always a way not to win this game. To be honest, I stopped going, okay, we're gonna insta-win whenever I hit something good because my opponents can also hit something good. But this is like a really good hit. It's pretty much one of the best 6-drops in the game on a hero that can fully utilize that 6-drop and that can snowball the advantage. Having said that, somebody can always high roll more. For example, Quillbor are available, and even though they're not that good,
Sight to behold.
they are potentially...
Нет, это быстро, просто
1 sec.
на похуй.
Yeah, it's time to cut that. I was saying, even though Quillbors are not that amazing, you can still like turbo high roll Quillbors and compete with my turbo high roll. Can most definitely happen like that.
I'm starting to
Но опять же,
understand
если
your
ему не
plan.
рискует, и борьбу это будет потом мой удобно.
Whatever you think is best. Even small things.
Чтобы закрепить себе мысль, что все хуя. Ну, на скилле побеждает игра.
Only one ultraviolet. Come on, we need a bit more economy. We need more in terms of economy.
Анда Гейл, Лидора. Кто перечислял этих? А, это у Сильвера перечислял кто-то в чате. Но там не Едора была, там что-то другое было.
The aspects smile on you.
Вон долго другими героями. Другими игровыми ситуациями.
I mean, I could have taken the other thing, but I think the odds I win this fight are pretty high if I take the.
Тоже всё нормально.
Fixing the Prime. What are these paid actor opponents? Shush.
Cut that. We don't need a macro because it's
How's
not an
everyone's holiday?
elemental. And yeah, you know, not being an elemental doesn't give us that much value here. Probably want to cut this. Just end on wildfire. It's funny because you can just cycle elementals that are kind of tiny and then make them super big with the ultraviolet. Love the card. I think I said a million times that I love the card, but
Oh my god, I haven't played in so long. I don't even know what to play. Wait, what?
Max Morlocks. Mixed
Win
mech.
for sure.
I need second ultraviolet. Without a second ultraviolet, my opponents can still catch up. It's good to have generation with stuff like Bedrock, with stuff like Genie. But we need more.
It has Divine
We want
Shield.
more.
It's really.
Didn't play so long, easy топ-1 просто нарисованная нахуй сразу же. Понятно, что делать, понятно, что просто все идеально.
But I don't really. I don't
Не
know.
настолько соло. Ну не войне. Ничего за хуйня. Ну что за хуйня?
Do we ever look for dragon that keeps stats for amalgam? No. That's a play you can do, but I never found myself doing that play. If that makes sense.
Ну понятно, что он имел в виду, что может быть когда-то там.
Victory seems assured.
Okay. Rock Genie. Okay, let's win this.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect. Here's your treat. Whatever you think is best.
I don't want to triple the ballers. I want to cycle them because they're pretty big.
That one will turn the tide.
Okay. This looks good. Really good.
There you have it. Best of the best. a sight to behold.
Okay.
friend.
I actually don't think I want to triple the Barnstormer. No, no, no.
Самого подпротивного.
Don't want Atrocity. I don't think you want to buy every single elemental. You want to buy the elementals that do something net positive.
Yes!
Genie seems really good, for example.
Enjoy your reward. That
Second
will
Ultraviolet
turn the tide.
also seems really potentially good.
Stare directly at the light.
I don't even know.
The Dowls, thank you for the 25 months.
I'm starting to understand your
Yeah, I think you give up on the value
whatever you think is best.
and you cash out the buff.
Almost got me there.
There is no turning back. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
You have to focus on it at least a little bit on the buff, right? You have to focus on it at least a little bit. The buff on the first one is so big, on the second one is growing. We're getting there. I think the Nether Construct was worth it more than the Bedrock because of the extra stats, and every single stat point might matter.
There you have it. Best of the best.
Ooh la la. We have a lot of health, so I could have been a bit greedier. I'm a little bit afraid of this mech guy. And I think maybe the future is gonna be cutting the Ikoron and just playing Blaster.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
You wanna play them one by one.
This will disappear.
One by one, step by step.
Sometimes change is necessary.
I mean, my guy plays
Wish you luck.
so many Divine Shields.
I wish you
It's not even worth thinking about the Ikoron.
Sometimes change is necessary.
Okay. Doesn't matter what you pick, right?
We are nothing without our allies.
Important job gets special bomb.
This looks good. That's a lot of stats on the Ascendants. A lot of stats on the Ascendants.
А здесь он решил гулей закрыться все-таки. Просто прекрасно. Потому что несколько гейров подряд он... Ему гулю, то есть, просто наяву подсунули. До этого гуля для него была сложным плеем, когда там были две
Victory seems assured.
карты, которые ты был в одном из мобов. Просто прекрасно. Ну, там, пожалуйста.
Ай-яй-яй.
Magic is the wild card in every battle. Here's your treat.
Taunted Leroy might be required. A reminder when somebody in chat was asking me, do you think it's possible to ever lose from this spot?
We are nothing without our allies.
This game should answer that question.
A worthy ally.
Не, понятное дело, я мог скипнуть этот таун. Ну как он мог скипнуть таун? Я понял. Он только что сказал, при том, что он только что сказал, что ему нужен таун. Он его скипает.
Leroy Jenkins!
Даже два. Ну, Лерои... Дикейтерские герои, в основном, я думаю.
Did you give up on scaling too early? Did you watch the game? My scaling all game was ultraviolet, and I never gave up on it. If anything, I kind of pushed it as quickly as I could, and I went to 6 as quickly as I could to try to find the second one. It's just that mechs cannot scale you. This guy also high rolled by having a super early holler over. It's what I keep saying. Just because you have a really good start doesn't mean that you insta-win. You're not playing solitaire. My opponent had a really good composition and he high rolled more. As difficult as that is to understand. And I don't think I made any mistake or any major mistake that caused my game plan to go sideways. This happens. Should I play one more?
No shit.
I'll play one more. Let's go. For all the people tuning in, let's go one more.
Ну и тут показывает, что это нихуя не решает. Скип и скип, то это нихуя не решает. Хотя нет. Ну не знаю, насколько бэт сильно поменял больше. Ну и не прям колоссально, короче, шанс бы изменился с этого, потому что там слабый джим. Или нет, там сильный джим был, кстати, говоря. Вот этим.
It's only correct if is the clip of the day. That clip is funny. It was a very hilarious moment. What a moment. What a moment that was. Holy moly.
Ну, думаю, предполагаю, что шанс бы не сильно изменился. $85-90% там будет. Скорее ближе к 90. Где-то 93.
Exarch. Marin! I like Marin, he's fun. He's a fun lad. I meant selling Bedrock, you had so much health and it could potentially give you that one extra turn. I don't think Bedrock giving me 2 extra elementals would make me beat the 500 Divine Shield Wind Fury Reborn Holler Over that my opponent was using to buff his 400 Divine Shields that 3 Divine Shields macros. But maybe I should have cut Ikoron instead of the Bedrock. And I'm curious how that universe would have played out. Millhouse is unskippable for me. Well, you need to like him a lot to pick him in a non-elemental lobby. Non-elemental, no pirates. What the hell do you play, beasts? You're gonna play like Beatles and like roll for 2 gold? You should also use engineer on bedrock. Oh fuck, I always miss that. I always miss fringe utilizations of the engineer. Ah!
В этой игре и просто пиздец.
Lol.
Show them your wrath. Yes!
Winnie the Pooh, thank you for the 12 months, Winnie. I want to level. And I'll go demons. And now I'm eligible for demon trinket. Or more likely to get demon trinket. Do I want to get demon trinket? I mean, having elemental star demon trinket can be really good. You cannot get the one that gives you the Fellbloods, right? Because they're no longer in the game. So maybe demon trinket got worse because there's no Fellblood like that.
There is strength within you yet. You will find your way soon.
Oil is good. 6 drop every 2 turns is also good because it's very difficult to get 6 drops right now. And you probably avoid the other two.
Новая оповещалка. А где новая оповещалка? Я сейчас сделаю. Нет, а почему она не сработала? Вот, 5000, да.
Phylactery and find beasts. I kind of like 6 drops. Because I can just do my game plan and get some good results.
Ready your spells.
The problem with Death Rattle is how bad it feels when you don't hit.
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
I kind of like Elemental and I kind of like the Reverber. Maybe just stay. Kind of want to be 4. Reverber is not that great since we don't have a certainty that we're gonna go dragons. If we get, like, what do we even want here? What's the absolute best? Felbat or Nether Construct, right? And then stay on 4, get the Rylak. Caligos is good. Warpwing is tempo. Mount is tempo. Neon Agent this early in the game is also pretty sick. Atrocity is tempo. Crazy tempo. With Atrocity you insta level to 5, for example. Yeah, I kind of like 6s. There's like so many good 6s. So many good options. Ideo is raging more often than JJ on this meta. Who asked? Also, I literally didn't rage all day.
That was a sight to behold.
I don't understand what people try to do with comments like that. Like, okay, it's no secret that I don't like this metagame that much. I'm still showing up every single day and grinding for 7-8 hours. And today I literally haven't raged at all. Salon Dancer is okay here, good tempo. Let's get the
Fight
gem day.
together bravely.
I don't like the big brother that much. It temporarily buffs the shop, but you want like a better minion to buff. Archimond with Perkosh seems good though. Let's do Archimond Perkosh.
A fine start. I'll make this one disappear.
I should have played this later.
Если бы Диги не закинул в 9-9, я бы даже не... Я бы сейчас... Я пропустил этот плей уже. Этот мисс-ордер.
Efficient and effective.
Потому что я задумался о другом.
I'm gonna go Tavern 5 now. Archimond is good. I need to get better at this Archimond comp, because it's sometimes good and like, I don't know exactly where the hell I should start.
Sight to behold, friend.
We're buffing a lot with this. Pretty funny.
I'll be waiting for you.
Get second Saloon and just go stats. For example, if I can, I should go for the discover a spell. Use it on 6 to get the one that gives you choose one. And try to get the guy that buffs the shop and then eats the shop. We're just playing stats right now, but we're not buffing the best minions. In my opinion, freezing this is very bait. Linear scaling with no future. I disagree, because linear scaling my demons can give me future by keep buffing the demons. Now, they're not the most desirable minions, but they're still demons that I can play Fellbat on. I can play Furious Driver. And if I want to get rid of one, I can just play Eating Spell. And also, let's see what 6-drop we get. If we get like second Saloon, then we'll definitely hard regret not freezing this. We're gonna reevaluate our options after the discovery.
You are an impressive one. Even to an aspect.
Atrocity seems good. Wasn't this a combo, Hunter Prince? I like Atrocity for sure.
Шейп, форштур. 13 сложных нет.
I don't think I want to buy the Prince though. I want to stay on Demons.
Ну, ключевое слово я. Сейчас опять по паттерну все расходится. Конечно, выходит. Ну, то, в принципе, просто опять очередная простая игра.
Next time I want to go up and probably just play 2 spells. Guys, every single spell is 10-10. It's just too many stats to pass on. I know it's linear scaling, but like, who the heck cares? I like linear scaling here. I wish I could use the Archimond a bit more effectively.
There you have it. Best of the best.
If you go to 6 and get another Saloon, that's really good. Okay. See, we're just bullying the lobby. 15 damage to everybody. You take 15, you take 15. Everybody takes 15. Yeah, we go up and double one spell. Really good.
Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now.
Well, my opponent also went to 6. We're also gonna get to 6 next turn. Elise also went to 6. I'm wondering, chat, is Nether Construct still good? I mean, we can cut the Saloon Dancer and just focus on buffing our demons and adding some more scam, maybe like a Leroy or whatever is required depending on the situation. We're pretty good against Beetles, we're pretty good against Garbage. I guess Reno with Beetles, especially if you manage to hero power the 4-drop Beetle, is gonna be difficult to beat. I'm thinking about freezing the scope, but I don't think it's worth it. The best spell to find in this situation is the spell that gives you a spell. That shit is really, really good here. If we can get there. But I'm impressed by Marin. Hero feels very powerful. I don't know why, because at the beginning of the metagame it was kind of performing pretty poorly. I guess we didn't know exactly what we wanted. And now that we know what we want, the hero becomes better because you can utilize trinkets efficiently to get what you want. Also, trinkets giving you a pathway in a metagame where it's difficult to find a pathway seems to be really good. Seems to be proper.
Best of the best.
Okay. We might win here.
I still believe in
Second atrocity. And then a third one. Okay. How many do you want? I think you cut the trash. Okay, do we buff? Let's buff. Maybe amalgam is not so good.
Sometimes change is necessary.
Let's go like this. Why not Malkazar? No space, no time. So like, what's the purpose of Malkazar? To reduce the spells so that you can buy the spells. And then what do you do with the both spells? If you have to cut the Saloon Dancer, it's kind of weak. And then I don't really want to cut the 43-43. I guess this is what chat was warning me about. That it's really hard to go from directionless stats to something. But you can always go to Scam. You can always keep your biggest minions, try to condense your stats, and then play Scam for the rest of the composition. And that might be good enough to get you like a top 3 maybe. The question is, could we have played this game and get a guaranteed better than a top 3 result? I don't think so. I think it would definitely be very, very difficult or tricky to do that. So maybe we should just be happy with this. Maybe we should be happy with this. Don't focus on Saloon, you can do better. Yeah, I mean, now I wanna not focus on Saloon anymore. Why are you saying it's too late? I focused too much on it already. As a 1.4k rated chess player, I think I would know Battlegrounds better. Wait, what's that rating equivalent in Battlegrounds MMR?
Magic is the wild card.
I don't play chess, so I don't know how much that is. 2k! 7.5k! We're getting different answers.
That one will turn the tide. We are nothing without our allies.
We're gonna eat another construct, right? Not always. Opponent is quite big. If I die, that would be funny. 1.4k in chess is top 15% of the players. Okay, gotcha. You started 1.6. I doubt that. What do you start at? You started 0, right?
Don't create invisibility potions. Trust me.
Можно в теории просто чела с full бездарного сделать.
Shitty Roca! Wow, Wewu! With the 126 months! Thank you! Wow! My longest time subscriber, thank you so much. I'm very, very thankful every single month.
Вы должны мотивацию
efficient and effective.
Thank you.
под раздачу.
10.5 years. 10.5 years. And I wasn't this consistent back in the day. I think I started being consistent only after a few years of streaming. I was just occasionally streaming back then. Yeah, we lost to Boars. I think Chat was right. I played for top 4 by going for Saloon. I didn't choose the winning line. But I'm seeing a resurgence in Quiller. People are playing more and more Boars. Is the time for metagame to go aggro again? It's interesting. The metagame is definitely developing. But yeah, this is all for tonight. Again, not streaming super duper long. I'm still chilling a little bit. I will be on tomorrow though. I'll be on tomorrow. Normally I don't stream on Saturdays, but I'll be on tomorrow. I have like a different schedule for the New Year's and stuff because I'll be taking 31st off. And then I'll be back on 1st of January. And then we're gonna go back to like streaming 6 days per week, Saturday off, okay? But I'll be taking tomorrow off. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll not be taking tomorrow off. Sorry. Freudian sleep. I will be streaming tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna raid Ghost Point and see you tomorrow. Bye. Thank you for watching.
Бам. Так. Хорошо. Ворчит как бабка на новую игру. Ворчу, я не играл в нее. Я говорю, что выглядит она ужасно. Сколько там отзывов в Steam 200к очень положительных. Хотя она тут сколько? Миллиард? Так. А вот Замбод это рил духота. Новооповещение. Ага. В этом Самунуиле. Не, я не знаю, я проходила что-то.
Подвергнуть смертной казни, расстрелять.
Интерактив. Это не Ассасин. Компьютерная игра в жанре приключений с открытым миром. Картинки. Что-то ты бегаешь за какого-то самурая. Бегаешь за самурая, с кем-то дерешься и бегаешь, и дерешься. Вокруг цветы и лепестки и бегаешь. Такой кал? Почему? Ой, триплет, блин, у меня Бран. Не, наверное, Бран. Если был бы не Бран, я бы взяла. Блин, как бы хорошо, если бы это был боевые ключи. А что, сложно драться?
Интересный ролл.
Интересный. То есть на остальных был интерактив, блядь, на остальных он включился. А, может на этой игре интерактив не через ту прогу, а этот... Ну, короче, не там же, где Майнкрафт и все остальное, да? Компьютерная игра в жанре... Бегаешь за самурая, с кем-то дерешься и бегаешь, и дерешься. Вокруг цветы и лепестки и бегаешь. Такой кал? Почему? Ой, триплет, блин, у меня брат. Какой-то скорее. Ну давай, бам. Бам, и посидим. Почему так? Не знаю, на что вписывать. Не, подожди, Рубер, ну ты видел список игр?
Ефритерос, не думаю, что. Номер, блядь, что это такое, нахуй? Что это за приписка? У него не сохраняется реплей трансляции. Блять, это не актуально уже за год проверять плея, но, блять, просто прекрасно. И мои плеи тоже все рассеются. И так далее, хуй просто будет не analyzable. Просто прекрасно. максимум. Поэтому мне приходится оставлять для сравнения, блядь, игроков. Все стримы и так далее. Просто прекрасно. Блять, просто прекрасно. Я просто браво. Полнорум. Не, просто прекрасно все прекрасно. Все хорошо. Все хорошо. Мой канал не про контент-мейкинг, блять, тут Painkiller БУ смотрят с радостью. Просто заебись. Очень интересно. Просто 0-0, блядь, просто браво. Просто заебенно. И то это я смотрел, наверное. Факен без комментариев просто.
Блокнет это антивирус. Вот, короче говоря, если это за использование VPN, то это...
Это просто пиздец. Вероятность. Есть разные понятия вероятности и статистика. А когда вероятность, это уже как проверено. Короче.
Давно есть и будут приходить. Что вы будете дальше использовать VPN? Многие из вас хуй забьют, конечно, сразу же. Кому приятно?
Ну и простая белка, правильно? Это интересно.
Катим.
Что вы будете дальше использовать VPN? Многие из вас...
Чего сидят? Просто насколько...
На суперфинал
Да, это... То он выигрывает.
оно уже.
Какого хуя? Что? Что это? Блять. Блять. Что это нахуй? Почему это не переместилось? Просто... 18:02, 23:23. Это обсуждается, это будет выглядеть красиво. Просто... Честно, снова 107 минут. Пиздец.
Что я могу сейчас...
Меня
Всего, что я ищу...
сильнее жуков в локале. Блять, да ты меня будешь сильнее. Неужели не у меня? Причем вот... Брать просто сижу там поставить. Вот, просто сняла здесь.
Великан слишком позор ради выполнения. Сберись, а вот то, что наверху есть. Ну, то есть, что ты умеешь призывать, исчез, радикоболь, да. Легкая боль. Великан слишком позор ради выполнения сдала.
You're getting Да, это дробно рациональная.
Point.
You're getting... There you go.
Получаю. Токсик, это когда в обратную сторону. Видишь,
The two gold spell.
получается, я могу нежить эту продать. Бродягу тоже поставим эту штуку.
Вот. Вот.
Ну... Еще бы слабо.
Так устарел. Спасибо.
Не задавай вопрос! 0-0. На 1, но я эту игру не стал, кстати говоря. Я не ничего не сделал. Понял, я даже не слышал.
If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. If you need me, let me know. Gonna be around. If you got no place to go when you're feeling down. If you're all alone, when the pretty birds have flown, honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Gonna do my very best, and it ain't no lie. If you put me to the test, if you let me try, take a chance on me. That's all I ask of you, honey. Take a chance on me. We can go dancing, we can go walking, as long as we're together. Listen to some music. still free. Take a chance on me.
Я сегодня понял, что... Ночик, привет. Мне даже повезло немножко. Ты про шутку был, блин, это на серьезничах. На серьезничах. Мафон, привет.
Блять. Голос окрошку какой-нибудь. Да, еще. Еще дабл. Он может еще прокрутил, кстати говоря. Карту я не знаю нахуй. Вряд ли, конечно. Ой, боже. Но переместил. Мэ.
Просто попали бы с ним сыграть ничем. Что тебя? Нет, тут как раз новый билд. Я поменял его. Ты про шутку был, блин, это на серьезничах. На серьезничах.
Не, на... Попробуй опять 4-4.
Подожди, я посмотрю, но он как раз... я как раз его вчера поменял.
Да.
На этот, сейчас посмотрю.